What's the LGBT, my cum-dumps?
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Hello. Hello. Hi, Tay. Hi, Demi. Hi, Sugi. Congrats on first, Sugi. Hi, Morse. Oh my gosh. Morse is so lovely. This is violence. No, that's a shout out. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Wait, give me a second. I just realized I do the thing where I forget that I have to do the actual streamer thing and actually set up. Instead of just sitting here twiddling my thumbs and shit. Okay. I'm ready to go live. Hi. Hello. Hi. First of all, happy Daddy's Day. I hope everyone is having a good Daddy's Day. How's everyone doing? Hi, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend. Or at least I hope to be. I hope you're all doing well. Gosh. Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's everyone's weekend? I've had a pretty good weekend so far. I mean, I guess it's almost the end of the weekend. It's also the Lord's Day. What did I do? So Friday after the stream, I got ready for VR chat, which is always fun. It's always a good time to go see friends in VR chat and then go to have fun with friends in VR chat, and then I go to bed. Shout out to the daddies. Can I get a shout out for daddies, please? So after that though, I went to bed. Friday, like it was just like kind of like a typical meetup, you know, just getting to hang out with people, seeing friends. So definitely a fun time. After that, Saturday, what did I even do Saturday? Saturday, I felt like I didn't. Oh, Saturday I went to go work out with Sugi. Okay, wait. No. Okay. I had like a pretty long day yesterday and I completely forgot about it after. But I basically just had to go to my parents' house to go do to like handle some work stuff. I had to go to my I went to the gym with Sugi right after in the morning. And I gotta say, wait, actually maybe I could show this off. I'm like proud of my like progress in terms of looks. But this is like a really good photo, I thought, of me. You're killing it. And me, because my legs are fucking sore. But I've been feeling pretty comfortable. Wait, can I show this photo? Here, it doesn't even have my face, but gosh, I feel so strong. I feel so powerful looking at this photo. My short fucking ass, like just like holding this barbell. You're gonna be so good at giving hugs, or better at it. Yeah. Arms big. My arms feel so big. I actually took a picture of Sugi too, and his arms are looking very big, very strong. I feel like my legs are probably like my strongest muscle. I have like such a like Sugi knows how much like I'm struggling with my chest. But like I'm so bad at like chest presses. I feel like it's partly just because like my form is like very weird. I find like the form for getting like chest is just like so weird. I don't know why. But yeah, here's my legs, my ass, my back, my arms. Ugh. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having like a blast doing like workouts and stuff. But like that was like my morning. Ass big. Hi, Jakey. How's it going? I gained an inch. Kind of insane. Sugi in his twunk era. Let's all give a hand for Sugi, please. Wait, claps. Exclamation mark claps for Sugi. Oops, that's the wrong message. Fuck. Um, but yeah, like, hi Jay. Jay, you changed your color. Now you're pink. It's like you're trying to imitate Seth. How's it going, Jay? I hope you're doing well. Even Sugi got it wrong. I know, that's crazy, huh? But yeah, after the workout, it was really nice. I don't know if I hope they don't mind, but I'm gonna also give them a shout out. I'm gonna give Attic Monster a shout out. I was like spending some time with Attic yesterday because they were having some they were having like some issues with their mic. And I was like, I understand audio can be tough. What if we just like sit down together and work through it? Because I honestly think that it's nice. Because I feel like I've learned so much about audio in general. Where I'm like, I know streaming and audio is like one of the like most egregiously like annoying things to deal with. So like, let's just sit down together and work on it together, and we can like try to make it sound a lot better for you, for your community, and just so you don't feel like worried about like the sound as much anymore. Because I think that's honestly like just something I was like, I should really just like offer that up to friends. I need to do that a lot more, actually. I want to like offer that up to like a lot of my streamer friends, because like I think for a lot of them they get like very I will say, like, I think honestly a lot of people get like a little self-conscious with audio. I still get self-conscious with audio, and I think that it'd just be nice if I could like, quite literally lend an ear, and also like give some like advice on like the whole like audio setup process, because I think like there's just a lot that people aren't familiar with in terms of like audio and technique, that definitely like makes a huge difference to make sound good. So, but I honestly yeah, if anyone like that I know like has like questions about audio, I like honestly just hit me up, because I I think it'd be nice just to help out my friends. I hate it when I have to hear things, most of all my own voice. It's definitely difficult. And I understand. I like, when I started streaming, I really did not want to listen to my own voice ever. I did like for me, I had to kind of get over it. Or I kind of like found basically I basically was like, I do want to make it so that it sounds good. So I'm gonna have to like stop like, or just let myself like do the work despite the cringe. I have to go. I have to do it. I have to listen to my voice and then like work on things. And now like I feel like it's been like actually kind of nice, because I feel like I've gotten so used to my voice that like I'm actually much more comfortable like live monitoring my voice. Like right now I'm listening to my own voice through my own mic, because I feel like it's important for me to know what I'm sounding like. Hi Draco, welcome on in. The audio quality increased so much. Now there's Studio Monster. You're so well. No, I mean, yeah, well. I'm like, attic will always live in the attic. That's just what they do. All the art in your gallery is so good. Thank you. I love the gallery. I need to there's actually I think like a few more pieces that I can add in. But I just haven't had the opportunity to like actually put it in. Oh my gosh. Suyi, your numbers are so low today. What happened? I can't listen to my own voice on mic because I will start simming and blow into the mic and hear it. I get that. So yeah, because like attic, I don't know. I feel like that's okay. Wait, let me think. Because like sometimes I'm worried, like the things that like I'm worried about, like I notice that like a lot of other people are worried about too. Where it's just like, what if they also hear like some of the other like background sounds that kind of like go on? Keyboard, I'm honestly not too worried if someone like hears my keyboard. But like things like, I don't know, like if I hit my desk or something, or if I'm like just like, I don't know, scratching like my pant legs. Like I get worried about like things like that, but I will say, I guess like if there's like any like technique that I feel like people could learn a lot about for audio, the biggest thing that I feel like has made my streaming experience a lot better has been gain staging. Hi Mystic, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out, and then let me add you to the automatic shout out too. How are you doing, Mystic?
What's the LGBT?
Hi Tarina, welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, welcome on in everybody. I'm just talking about audio. But like audio, I know like audio people, okay. I'm just gonna say, I think it's good to bite the bullet as it were, and try to listen to like your latest clips just so that you know like what you sound like. Because it really does like make a difference when you like recognize, oh, this is what I sound like, and this is and maybe I can get someone to like help me like set up this audio a little bit better. But also like gain staging. If you learn about the technique of gain staging, it is actually like a bit of a game changer. It like makes it sets you up for good sounding audio for sure. Because basically what I was talking with Attic about, like the reason, so one of the things that that they, and I think a lot of other people do, is that they put in like an audio, the noise suppressor, right? The problem with the noise suppressor is that it's not very like knowledgeable about contexts of like about like certain human sounds that aren't voice or like vocal, just like vocal frequencies. Like laughter is just like such like the frequency is constantly like changing, where maybe like it gets cut out like and that was like something that they were having an issue with. And so for me, like, and my thoughts, I was just like, let's not use the audio suppressor or the noise suppressor. And I feel like that's actually like the general issue with like a lot of like programs, is like they think, like I think a lot of people think that, oh, the noise suppressor will make it easier so that people don't hear like any of the noise that like goes on. But I feel like it's, what is it? It's cons, the things that like make it like a bad choice, completely outweigh like the pros. Like I would rather, especially when like it's actually better for you to have the audio at a lower, like, so especially with gain staging and with microphones in general, it's always actually better to have like the microphone, if you can control it like on the microphone side, like on the hardware side, have that like low, have that like actually like fairly low, like lower than you really think. And then sort of increase the gain through software as you go along like the chain, right? So the chain as in like the chain of effects or like software that you go into. So for them, they had this USB-C mic, right? And it also had like these physical controls on it. So I was like, okay, let's actually lower your volume on the mic, on the physical mic itself, have it increased in like Windows. If you can, have it like at like sort of the highest level you can on Discord. You can even have the automatic gain control if you want. Because it'll probably try to actually increase your volume rather than decrease it at that point. And then like on OBS's side, just adding like the gain filters and then limiting it just so that like, you know, it never gets to like a high threshold. And then you can, I should have like, this was maybe something that I could have been like, they probably could have stood to like have a compressor, which would also like help even out the dynamics. basically like even out like some of the parts that like that like some of the quiet and even the louder parts probably could have like stood for that, but I think it sounded like really good as it was, so I was just like we'll just keep the gain, we'll keep the limiter, and that's it. But like honestly, yeah, those are like the biggest things that I find like. But the gain staging, like if like as you go through like the chain, if you need to like add another gain filter, I think it's good. But like that's like the biggest thing. And then like OBS, I do use like when I'm looking at OBS, I do kind of try to keep my audio kind of in the like 20-ish range when it comes to the or minus 20-ish range with like the sort of level the black line level. Hypno, oh my gosh.
Hypno Daddy just resubscribed
oh
to tier 1.
Hypno, you're
They've been
my
subscribed
thoughts.
for 2 months.
Oh my gosh.
They said, oops, stole your thoughts.
Are you
Hypnod
controlling
5
my
zonk.
mind? How are you doing, Hypno? How's it going? Wow. The gainer. Good. Currently rocking and stoning. Nice. I hope that the I hope that Deep Rock Galactic is going good. Hypnodisc. Oh my gosh. Hi. I know. I saw. Okay. Hypnodisc. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I saw that you whispered me. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I saw that you whispered me, and I think so. I was like going through on Twitch, and I think I accidentally deleted our conversation on Whispers, and so I missed like what you said, and I was like, oh no. But hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry about that. I was like, oh my gosh, I really didn't mean to. But also, like, I saw that you did follow a little bit before then. So I was just like, oh, thank you so much. I just want to say thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, I apologize. I really didn't mean to delete the whispers. It was just like a complete accident. I learned from you and Cozy and applied your techniques to someone, and he liked it. Oh yeah. I think you did mention that you talked about like, or I like, because like both Cozy and Hypno do like Hypno stuff, and I think you mentioned that you were doing a little bit of Hypno on Kale, and it worked nicely. Watch more of your videos. It was probably just me reaching out and saying hello. Oh, well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about my Saturday. After my workout, what did I do? Oh, yeah. And then I talked to Attic about audio. I talked to... And then I had a nice little date. I had a nice little sort of voice chat movie date. I don't know if anyone's ever watched... Okay. This is like very... I feel like this is an anime that not a lot of people have watched. It's a very like... It's a sort of like slice of life anime. I would okay, can I actually like potentially call it like a bit of a sports anime, because there is a competition involved, but it is if anyone's ever heard of Hibike Euphonium, it's like it's a really good anime. I really like it. Hibike Euphonium, or Sound Euphonium. It's about a high school concert band. And sort of how they go from like one of the worst in Tokyo to one of the to like at least like getting to competition. And I really like it, but it has like a spin-off movie that's called Liz and the Bluebird, and it's so good. I was like watching it again. I've watched it before. I think like this might have been my third watch through, but like with I switched to the English dub for this one, and it was still really good. Oh, gosh, I love Liz and the Bluebird. It's so good. If you want sad high school lesbian movie, that's it. That's what Liz and the Bluebird is. He wants me to be a snake now. Hypnosis is a fascinating little subject, and I swear to you, my name is coincidental. I got into hypnosis way. That's so funny. I will say I have been getting well. I need to like. I do like hypno stuff. I've been. Oh wait. Also, give me a second. I need to make a quick change here. Okay. I have enjoyed like hypno stuff for I honestly like maybe like only for the last like 2 or 3 months. It's been really nice. I will say I feel like because I've done quite a bit of like also like guided meditation, that's helped a lot in my sort of like appreciation of hypnosis. What is it? I was like starting, and because like Boo Boy MD, who's like such a sweetheart, he like actually sent me some like audio files that I really really enjoyed. I don't know if I no, I say I don't know. I cannot talk about it. Also, Morse, if you're curious, you can actually add people into the automatic shout out system. So if you do exclamation mark SO add, all one word, then you can add like people into the shout out thing. Sleepily looking and seeing extra huge buff James Jar Radium. Ah, gosh, I love that piece that James Jar did. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna do this so like people aren't tempted to do it later. Just on the off chance that Germa ever like decides to come into my stream. What about the other 984 Germas? You know, they don't get that luxury, you know? Yeah, we'll just have like we'll just have we'll just have like the mods when they come in, we'll give them a shout out. No, more stop. Morse, please. Okay. But Izzy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Go check out Izzy. Izzy's a fantastic artist. She's like amazing. I really love like I love her style. And if you also like big round animals, she's your gal. You should go check her out. And also High Nature, Rady Come. I like that Rady Come was my immediate one. Why am I Rady Mum? Rady Bum? Do you want help with bots so you can shout them all out in seconds? I think I slept like shit. That's such a mood. It fitted and I wanted more options. Rady Mum, Rady Wum, Rady Rum. Rady Rum. That's my rum brand. Rady Tum. That's when I have big tum. Rady Dumb. That's when I'm hypnotized and minus inted. Rady Hum. That's the sound I make when I'm overheating like a PC tower. I don't know. You can send 7,500 messages per 30 seconds. You can shout out every Germa. Big Tum Radium Art when? That'd be a $45 minimum. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Just I mean, like, yeah, Izzy's like right there. You can just like commission her for art of me. Of with Rady Tum. $5 for the radium, $40 for the tum. It's like a very shitty version of like my face, arms and legs, and then like hugely detailed belly. I think that'd be really funny. Actually, I feel like it would be like the vibe of like if I just like had like almost like a literal stick figure version of radium, except like attached to the ends of the like lower limbs are the super detailed human feet. Hi Bree. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Horrific. I think we have a vision. I think we've got something here. I think $45 for my continuing existence. The tum is just for the love of the game. You know, that's so valid. I've seen art like that before. I think I want to say like that's like a meme post where it's like when you see a piece of art and you can tell exactly what kind of fetish this person has, and it's either like a severely like it's a highly detailed maw, or it's an extremely detailed like furry foot, overly detailed furry feet. Exactly. I get me my radium, a rady rum, a delicious drink for my rady tum, which makes my brain all rady dumb until I fall on my rady bum. I wake up in the morning and take my rady tums to ease the pain so I can rady run. My friend does both. That's I know. Yeah. I know. I mean, like, I guess like just so we're clear, like respect for like all artists, honestly, like, and like especially those that like have like are very good at like, you know, drawing like the kinks that they enjoy and and like the parts that they enjoy. I'm like, I feel like I'm still like honestly like fairly vanilla. Like, and I guess that's more like a relative statement, right? Like, it's not like I feel like if I commission like, you know, spicy art, it would still be like kind of like what you like, sort of like vanilla in the realm of spicy art, right? Like maybe hypno. I'd probably do more hypno, but like I honestly like I feel like I don't like engage. Well, I guess mpreg is a little more like less vanilla. Vanilla. Hmm. 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 Tasteful nudes? I mean, like, but I don't want to just do nudes. What if I do want a partner piece with like someone? I have a few partner pieces. Mpreg is definitely not vanilla. It depends. I feel like there's a level, right? That's also like sort of a sliding scale. I've like talked and interacted with people like with a much higher like mpreg scale, I feel like, which again, I'm not against it. And I, you know, it's just like I feel like the almost like the enjoyment is like almost different for both of us. Just utter raunch. So does that really fun? You know, that's so fair, Hypno Disc. I guess I should call you Disc, right? Can I call you Disc? Is that fine? Actually, or like, I don't know. I guess I could call, because I could call Hypno Daddy Rem, because that's his Sona's name. This is Sona's name. Oh my gosh, sorry. I looked at like people's I looked at Morse's pronouns, which is kind of like silly to think about. But I was last night when I was talking with Remy L Wow Wow. They were talking about like this. I guess like there was like this Discord group going around on Twitter called the He They Discord. And Remy was interested because like they were like, yeah, it's interesting because they only accept he theys and no he hims or they thems. So it's just like, huh. And it's like a huge like Discord group for some reason. And so they were just like curious about like this random Discord group. And I'm just like, but what if I mean like how strict does it have to be of he theys? What if I'm like me? What if I'm an any? Like I can fit into like both he and they technically, right? Call them number 15. Bumber 15. Burger bing but bettis. But bass bing boot bon bin burger bing burger. Biz bum ones but bungus. But bass bit burns bout. Bat bite be but boot bet. Suck the disc. Disc is fine. This is a first for me, honestly. Okay, that's totally full. That's totally fair. Hi ZC, how's it going? I love and hate that you can just do that. That used to be like one of my audio redeems, but I don't think like people used it enough, so I just took it out. Either that or it's still there and I just completely forgot. Let me give you a shout out, Zorak. How's it going? I can actually add you into the shout out, the automatic shout out. Okay, there we go. How's it going, Zorak? What the hell just came out of your vocal cords? I mean, I could do it without the B's. Number 15, Burger. I almost immediately went to Burger Bing. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's. I stopped because I did almost say but bungus again. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. Is someone's foot fungus. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Contemplating caffeine at this hour, maybe spice chai. I actually had like, oh gosh, today. So I should continue my story, like I guess from Saturday at least. After Attic, I was watching. I watched Liz and the Bluebird again, but just in the English dub, and it was really nice. I went to VR chat again last night. I went to Bug Husband's meetup, which was super chill. Getting to hang out with people, including Seth and Remy and Kieran and like so many good beans. And it was also Torrent's birthday. I should shout out Torrent because it is his birthday. Torrent Dragon. Chai. I know. I was thinking about chai when you said that. I was like, what about morning chai? So I went but so back to why I was thinking caffeine at this hour. Because I today I went and I needed to go to, well, I did a little bit of cleaning in my house. I still need to do more cleaning before Seth gets here on Tuesday. But I went to my parents' house for a Father's Day lunch. And that was nice. And then after that, I was just like, I'm tired. I'm about to food coma. I need to go get coffee or something. And I'm like, this is like my second cup of coffee already. Who did that? Wait, how did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Wait, what the fuck? That's literally the opposite of how that's supposed to happen. Unsatisfied until I got you flayed alive. Have a taste, chuck away on ocean's and still praying on a butcher's vein. Mine, I would get under the knife, your broken pipe, it's prime. 63, I almost intentionally I'm sleeping so impatiently. Oh, your heart, my work of art, my love, my life, so carve it out your life. Have a taste, chuck away your merchants and. How did that happen? Did you? You added me to the shout out ad. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Ah, well played. Well played. Well played. I okay. I'm literally going into Sammy right now to make that edit. I can't believe I didn't consider this potential this potential like the potential like to use my button against me. Diabolical. I literally did not think about that. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do an additional radium check in this in here now. Let me see. Caps. No, not capitalized. It's uppercase. Uppercase. If I do this as a radium check. Display name. Okay. We'll do another if statement. Radium check equals, oops, radium desu. Message. Hi, Natsu. Oh, wait. I can't believe I haven't added you into the shadow ad. Natsu, how's it going? Okay. I'm actually, what am I going to do? I'm going to add, I should also do like the shout out just so it shouts out the person who did it. Copy. Oops, that's in the right place. Undo. Sorry, I'm not showing you any of this, but I'm basically trying to set it up so that I can get this. Actually, let me double check. Where is? Do that, and then message. Sorry, I'm like double checking something. I mean, it should work, right? Okay, wait. If I added and it's based off of. Okay. Target user. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. I'm also gonna do this. There you go. So now I don't think you'll be able to add me through the shout out ad. I don't know if well, I guess if there's anyone that, I mean, I don't assume that a mod would want to try to add me into the automatic shout outs. Natsu? I didn't do it didn't do like an automatic shout out for you though. I was like hoping that it would. Oh, you know what? I put it in the wrong section. That's why. Let me put that in there. There you go. Okay. Just for testing purposes, of course. Do you want to try it again, actually? Okay. Yeah, so today after my my Father's Day lunch, I wanted to go do a couple of things. I went to an art supply store to get a few supplies, cuz Seth and I kind of want to do like this little stream together where we do a little bit of gouache painting together.
Suugi says, why shouldn't we shout out Radium, the streamer? Oh honey, why wouldn't you shout out Radium? That fabulous dear deserves all the love and attention. Radium's voice acting skills are like a soothing melody, and their streams are a delightful mix of charisma and talent.
Why wouldn't you?
Plus,
Why would you?
Supporting
That's
fellow
the
dear
question.
is just
He's
good
washed
manners,
up.
darling. So go ahead and give them that shout out, they totally deserve it.
Yeah. Actually, would a mod like to try to shout me out again? So what was I thinking about? So after I went to the art supply store, I got some like painting supplies so I have gouache paints. I just like have like a cheap set that I had like for a long time. I haven't actually opened it. So I'm gonna open it for like the first time with Seth. But I got like a small palette for mixing. I got like some knives, not some plastic like art knives, or paint knives, just to like grab some of the paint. And a brush set. Jabber, hi Jabber, happy fun day. Oh my gosh, Jabber, how are you celebrating Daddy Day? Gouache paint is nice. So I've never used gouache. And I was like, I felt like I didn't go on like a super deep dive, but I was like doing some research on like through YouTube about like how to handle gouache paint. And I was like, this is kind of a cool medium. Like just being able to sort of like treat it almost like a watercolor, but also like being able to have like more of a solid like sense of shape is kind of interesting. So I'm excited to work with it. We're still trying to figure out exactly when we're gonna do this stream, but I do have to like sort of plan out my week also with Seth. I'm kidding. By bending you over. Oh my god, Jabber, are you are you gonna be my daddy? It's crazy. I need to like, I do need to move like some of my things. I want to see if I can like try to move my Stream Deck setup in a way where I can like more easily access all of my. That's crazy. We'll see. I'm excited for this week. I should say like ahead of the game, I guess, like because of this week. Seth is actually coming to my neck of the woods on Tuesday, and we're gonna be hanging out like all week. So I'm also driving up up to NorCal like this weekend. So I'm not gonna be streaming like basically for almost like the entirety of the week, other than that like one stream that we talked about with like the paint. Did you figure out Thursday? I'm still working exactly. Oh, I need to talk again with Loop and Bug about our little like dinner hangout. But I really need to figure out like what exactly we're gonna eat. Coming on your neck? That sounds like bad aim to me. What if I really want it there, Darren? Darren, Seth likes to bite, so you know. What if it's there on purpose? You know. He's actually coming. Pearl necklace? Okay, okay. Exactly. By being bent over. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm like, yes, thank you for the E6 come-in food. Thank you. Okay, that's an pearl necklace. We love a pearl necklace. Although I've never, okay, no, I haven't. No, I've never actually. I've never gotten one of those. I don't know if this is like this isn't a weird call out, but I've seen like someone in my gym that actually like wears like, I don't know, like I shouldn't like presume their gender, but they are like fairly like mask presenting or like at least like not like very masculine. I don't know how to describe it, but they're like they're kind of like male presenting, and they do come in with like a pearl necklace, and I'm like, honestly, that's so slay. They slay. They really do slay. Have you had a white dragon? I've never had a white dragon because I can't. Like, wait, are we talking about a drink? Because I don't drink. I can't drink alcohol. Jay, you know this. Of sorts. Mm-hmm. You mean like, oh, you must mean in Mahjong, right? Because I've definitely used the white dragon. For my Yaku, obviously. It would have been drunken. Uh-huh. 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 What? Okay. Oh, also, if you're wondering, Seth is currently at a dinner for Father's Day. So I haven't been like purposefully like what's the word? Stalling. I like he did say like I should just like if I start go without him, I just wanted to talk. Was it the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, but after I went to the art supply store, I went to a bakery, and I got some bread and some I had some sea salt coffee, because I love sea salt coffee. My pasta is lacking sauce, and I'm out of to add its properly sauced. Do you have like any of your own sauce that you can add? Or is it, well, maybe this was like, I guess like a pasta that you made already and you ran out of sauce. Sometimes like seasoning also just helps too. It doesn't have to be like an actual sauce. Cheese it up. Cheese is a good addition. Definitely like basil. I'm thinking like what else? Pepper, red pepper, crushed red pepper. Okay. We can just start getting into the game, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I forgot to switch over to the game screen. It's a good thing there was nothing on this display that would have been concerning. Not that I've ever had anything concerning on any of my screens whatsoever. Let me see. Boop. Unmute that. Some minced garlic and butter. Ah, hell yeah. Oregano is good too. Okay, controller. Okay. Let's continue. So the last things that we did. So we're like towards the end of the game. But I do want to I'm gonna do arcades quest line. And then we're also gonna see if we can find some more Sunset Sarsaparilla Star caps. So we can do that that area. But those are like the big things that I want to focus on today. And then hopefully maybe we can finish the game. If we're lucky, maybe we can finish the game. Wait, where's arcade? I forgot to collect them. Follow me. I need to find sauce that pairs well with ravioli type pasta. No real winners yet. I always just go for like a good tomato sauce, but I honestly just like ravioli, olive oil, and Parmesan. And if I want, like, maybe like add a protein to it if I wanted to, like chicken. I guess it depends on like the ravioli filling, stuffing. Okay, where am I going? Let me look at my map. Oh gosh, there's so many. Where am I? Every time Fallout New Vegas is beaten, a trans person gets their bottom surgery. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Alfredo sauce? Alfredo sauce would be good too. Lemdium, hi Pebbles. I can maybe learn to make a tomato sauce. Honestly, not too hard. Diced tomatoes, pretty good actually. Also, you can always just like smush some like whole tomatoes from a can. Hi Wolf Dragon Blood. Smooch. Hi Praj, welcome on in. Mwah. Let me give you a shout out. And let me add you to the shout out command. Whole tomatoes, yeah. Do you think... Does anyone remember VeggieTales? Do you think, Bob the Tomato was a bit of a freak? I don't know why. Something tells me he'd be a little bit of a freak. I think actually Larry's probably the most the most vanilla out of both of them.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only
What do you think?
Rick and
What do you
Ralph's.
think Bob's kinks were?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I bet he was a cuck. Larry gives wholesome ace vibes. He kind of does, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. They might be in here. A bolognese? A bolognese is really good. I've never, like, actually made my own bolognese. I was talking... Okay, one of the things that me and Seth are probably gonna do is I'm gonna make dinner. And, like... I'm only, like, slightly nervous about being judged. Only because... So, the way that my mom made spaghetti definitely fits more so of, like... Sort of, like, her taste, which is, like, very, very Southeast Asian. And I've talked about it before, but it's, like, the things that she adds to, like, a sort of, like, store-bought, like, grocery... like tomato sauce or like a pasta sauce is like she adds fish sauce, MSG, sugar, salt, and soy sauce. And I was like, I grew up with that, and so for me that's always been sort of like how I've always like tasted like spaghetti. And so I'm like, I'll make you this spaghetti, my love. But I for me, like, I don't like. I use the fish sauce. The soy sauce, I usually go without. I just use fish sauce, vinegar, honey, and that's usually all I need. Yeah, that's usually all I need. Highlight. Don't tell me Seth is Italian. I think Seth technically. I want to say Seth has like French ancestry. Highlight. I coat my horns in fish sauce. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Let me add you to the shout out list. Pureeing and juicing for the umami. Ooh, mommy, mommy light, your umami horns. I don't know. How's it going? I've awoken from my slumber. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, like, well, you've met Seth.
Shit's cutely.
I'm about to umami your daddy on Father's Day? That's crazy. Ooh, mommies? I'm so sorry. Can I get some exclamation mark lights? How are you doing? I asked that. How's your Father's Day? How's your daddy's day? How did you celebrate your daddy today? Liar.
Ooh, I puckered. Ooh. I puckered.
Yeah. Umami in my mouth. Gosh, I love umami is like definitely like one of my favorite tastes. Although sour is a close second. I went to my parents and took them out to brunch and lunch. Nice. I actually went to my parents for lunch too. We had a nice little lunch.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine.
And played with my kitten for a couple of hours. Ah! Oh my gosh. But like I'm this weekend, I'm gonna be at least in Sacramento for Roar. I'm bringing like Seth and a bunch of others. And we're all hanging out there for Roar. I don't know if you're willing to travel like out to Sacramento from where you are, but like, you know, like if you want to like hang out, we'd love to have you. Yeah. How did I do? Me questioning how I did my own character's voice. Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and Legion. Actually, I guess that one's good.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
I don't want this. I mean, lying, not an awful thing to do in this game. That's what I was thinking too.
All right then, I'll show up at this gathering.
But yeah, I'll send you a message
Johnson
about hanging out.
Arcade might have mentioned
actually, interestingly, when we went to the mochi place that we went to last time, the group that I'm like talking to was like, we should go do that. And I was like, ha, I've been there. And I thought of you because you're the one that like introduced it to me. So I was like, oh, I want to go again. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We got to figure out exactly what we're doing on each day that we're gonna be in Sacramento. What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with
it better have ube
mochi
mochi.
Laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing.
I'm a simple deer. I like my mochi. I like red bean. If it's the red bean mochi,
then,
I'm like,
it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Shove your white, sticky mochi inside me.
I came. Ah! Oh, my butthole.
Oh, my butthole. That's the sound I make when you stuff the mochi in me. Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So what did you do before you retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care?
We've already talked
I
about
came out
like
here
what
to
you
forget
did.
about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Goodbye. I don't know if I've convinced
Moreno
him.
took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno.
Gosh.
He said,
This weekend is going
"Kiss
to be
America
fun, though.
goodbye, boys."
But I'm also, like,
When we left
stressed.
the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out.
I'm excited, but I'm stressed. But I'm
Now there's
excited.
just a bitter
But
old
also,
man
like, Seth is going to come stay with me and, like, judge how I live. A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over.
My white bread
Not Moreno.
husband. So, are you...
Yeah.
Opinion on the Brotherhood? I mean, if they'll help me, but I just want... Mostly, I want New Vegas to be independent. That's like what I'm going for. Seth is going to come? God, I hope so. Or else I'm doing it wrong. Or else it's my fault. Clearly, it's always going to be my fault. I kid. This is for moral and ethical reasons, this is a joke. That's what I always tell KL. In those exact words. Mods? Listen. I don't need Seth to come to have a fun time also. Hi, Light. Is everything okay? Can I help you with something? Time to cancel the trip? I've done nothing wrong. I'm blameless. Where am I going? Why did... Okay, Where the fuck am I? Sometimes the map's a little, like... confusing. No, I'm still thinking about that mochi. Yeah, Light, you want that white sticky stuff inside your mouth? Tell me more about it.
Sticking
Poopy
around
bear.
for the attractions?
Hi, Wheelie. How's it going? Arcade asked me to find ya. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
I'm crushing your balls this weekend. That's wild. Stop. Jay, don't encourage Light like this. You'll be my element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase.
I'm coming. I'm going. I'm just gonna show up to Sacramento in like an iron jockstrap, so that you cannot crush my balls. Tell me about your old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR
We'll
was
lock
still
it.
new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long.
Joke's on you.
Then we lost the oil rig, and
I'm
shortly
okay with
after
that.
the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Later.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason.
Yeah. Jay,
Anyone who
the thing
can
about
do
a jock
and
strap is it
Johnson
leaves the
anything
hole
good
open.
Without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me. all
Jock
these years.
briefs?
Maybe someday I can return the favor.
I actually really do like the more sporty types of jocks. I feel like that's like personal preference, right? I feel like jock briefs and like sort of like those like kinds are like they're okay, but they just don't. They're not like the same vibe, you know? I like the more sporty jocks. I never knew Radium was a stud. I like to think I'm getting there. I'll show the picture again. Nope, that's the wrong picture. Sorry, y'all had to see that one. Okay, where is it this one? Yeah. Okay, here, I'll show this one. Oops. What is Light? You want to know? This is actually what is like. This is practically what's under my desk right now. Not much has changed. I was going to try to do it today, but because of like the Father's Day stuff and like all the other things I had to do, I did not have time to actually stop and do this. Light is dead. Yippee! I've killed Light. Are you a spider? No, I just live like this. I just live like this. Anyways, this is the photo I was gonna show. This is his Shibari setup. Yeah, it's totally it. Anyways, I'm proud of like my progress so far. You're gonna kick my ass? You're gonna kick my ass. What if we kicked each other's asses? Tee-hee. Oh my god. That'd be so skibbity, Poogie Bear. Anyways. Yeah. I like how I'm looking. Where is he like a slipper? Tee-hee. That's kind of hot.
I think I can.
Ow. Okay, let me look. Have I done everything in the Thorn? I can't remember, fuck. I really can't remember. Jacobstown. Let's go back to Jacobstown. A fucking hottie. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm trying to get hot. That looks heavy. It actually, well, because so I forgot what it's called, but like the sort of like the sort of like lifting like or workout type that we're doing, it's a plate. It was about the size of a plate. So, but we were doing like 10 squats for that one. Yeah, wait, it's 90 plus the 45. Yeah, 135 with the bar. I had to double check. It's our lighter day. Yeah, it was our lighter squat day.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Oh, Dr. Henry, hello again. I'm touch deprived. My partner is Asian and doesn't like touch often. That's totally fair. Solid. It's solid, yeah. Although like on our heavier days, then we just do 5 sets of 3. But like squats, like I think like between Sugi and me, like squats is the thing that I always work the heaviest on. A little, either the same or a little more than Sugi does. Just because I like working my legs. I like working my legs a lot. Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave and the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing.
I feel like Henry, for some reason, looks a lot more like jerky than I remember.
You'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
I'm finally starting to develop legs. I feel like I am too, although like it's definitely more in my quads. We haven't done like calves in like a hot minute. Because we like focus largely on like the squats. I feel like it like definitely goes towards more the thighs, or like the like anterior and posterior thighs than anything. But like I'm just like I love my squats. I love my squats. Once my wrist heals, I'm gonna get back into using the rowing machine. Let's go. And then on top of that, like cardio has been really nice. I feel like I feel like I'm at a good place with my cardio and stuff. When I work freight or price changes at work, it's leg day. Hell yeah. How goes your research for the Nightkin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes, yes.
All right, what do you have to say?
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after.
Should you really talk about it in front of him?
And for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Gotta lose a shit ton of weight. I like over 170 pounds. Like you're over 170 pounds or you have to lose 170 pounds. I feel like the latter feels a little too dangerous to me. I just need to work on gut and try to make some food changes. So that's kind of where I'm at. Okay. I feel like, okay. So the Asian Americans in my chat, specifically, with potentially Asian or Asian American doctors, can I tell you something about like my experience with my doctor? And I know it's gonna sound like bad, but I'm also like, I don't know, it's like so funny to me. The way that we sort of talk to each other the first time that I talked with my doctor. Like I only have okay, that's a lot, Jakey. I mean that's a lot of weight to lose, but I think you can, I think it really does just start with like small steps. And it's always like scary when you're trying to do like lifestyle changes very quickly. So, you know, definitely like starting slow is gonna be the goal or the biggest thing. But anyways, only have coffee on days off and switch to tea most of the time. one of the biggest things that like at least like helped me curb my sweet tooth is drinking black coffee. But okay, so my experience with my doctor, and yes, I know it'll sound bad, but so the first time that I met with my doctor, you know, we're doing like measurements and everything. This is also where I found out I'm shorter than 5'6". I'm actually somewhere between 5'4" and 5'5", and that made me sad a little bit. But you know, he did my weight, and I was actually like lower weight than like what I've normally been. So I was like maybe in like I think on the day of, like, it read like 160. So I was like, oh no, that's nice. But my doctor was like, in his words, so, you know, you and I, right? We're both Asian men, right? And you know, you're kind of in like the you're kind of on the like sort of like a little above average, like sort of teetering between average and above average, like in terms of your BMI, right? Well, you know, as Asian men, that's like obese. Like, and I was like, well, okay. And I was like, so okay. Okay, I think the reasoning, and I want to say like the reasoning that he probably said that, is because he also did want to try to put me onto a weight loss medication, which, okay, so normally I wouldn't like consider it, but I was like also like considering, because like one of my biggest issues right now has also been my fatty liver. And I felt like if I was also able to lose fat in my liver through the medication, then that could also like be a potential like health benefit if I did go on a weight loss medication, which I'm like not against, I guess, like, but really the only reason why I decided not to do the weight loss medication is just because the cost, and my insurance won't cover it. So I was just like, well, that's okay. I'm not offended because I really don't think BMI, because he knows that I used to that I went to medical school. Even if I quit, like I already know that like BMI isn't like an all be all for like a marker of my health. I know that like literally, I think part of the reason why he wanted to sort of quote designate me in terms as like potentially obese is because like that would like sway the insurance company to be like, hey, let's put this guy on a weight loss medication. But you know, the insurance said no, so I was just like, well, that's okay, I'll be fine without it. I'm 206. Is that normal? You're tall, so that like I think it's because of your weight and height. It's like sort of in the like maybe normal range. I would kill V to 160. Yeah, I went with Wegovy, but my insurance doesn't cover it. Yeah, so like, I think that he like also offered to like either an alternative or a like a generic. But I was like, I mean, like maybe that's something I can talk about again later. But like for me right now, I'm just like, I'll work with like. Because honestly, like, I feel like cardio has helped a lot. Just like sort of like mending my diet a lot has helped. And then because I'm also on like an ADHD medication, like because like it just like naturally like kind of curbs my appetite. I'm just like, I don't need it. Hi, hun. I love you. Mwah. Hope your dinner was good.
Hi.
Hi. How was your dinner?
It was good.
God, fuck
I am
me.
drunk and full of ice cream.
Shit on a
Hell
stick
yeah.
and go to
Okay.
hell
Let
and
me
suck
actually
cock and bitch.
we'll do the stream together too. I need to start that. What kind of ice cream
Hi,
did you get?
everyone.
Can I get exclamation Seth for to shout out my
It's
wife
literally
from
already
above?
happened, hon.
Oh, it did? I can't see right now. I'm inviting you to the I'm inviting you. Send invite. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Hi there, Rock. Can you believe I went through the effort this morning of setting up the set daily command in my stream, and Sugi didn't show up to use it?
Hi, Spicy Mint. Oh, yeah, I read the new Spicy Mint today. Teehee.
Oh my gosh, you caught up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You didn't let me know.
Yeah, I caught up, and then the one that was behind the ad today, I read it too, and I was like,
I don't read the ones behind ads.
okay. Who is all the Fagoodist boys?
Fagoodist?
The Fagoodist.
Fagoodist.
The heat. Daisy, wake up.
If Caesar's dead.
How long have you been playing the game?
Not too long. I did have like a just chatting start at the beginning.
I figured.
So we only just started like doing or going through the wasteland and trying to find like the Enclave members. So I've got Arcade in tow. And Eddie. Hello, I'm back from breakfast for some reason. 9 a.m. become meltingly hot. It is getting warm over here too. I mean, it's dry heat, but it was still like, oh, I don't want to be out here too long. I say dry heat. It's like, it was still like relatively like close to the coast, so there's a tiny humidity. But yeah, we're going through everyone on the map as close as I can get to most of them. Yeah, but like I said, I was saying earlier, we're gonna go through like Arcade's quest line, and then also see if we can find more sunset caps.
I wouldn't worry about the bottle caps.
Okay.
It's a fun quest, but at this point in the game, you might as well just finish the game.
Okay.
The reward isn't that worthy of a dedicated stream time.
I'm just curious about like what's there, but yeah, that's fair.
If you want to, we can. 100%. If you want to, we can.
It's just like I don't know where to start or where to like keep looking. I'm sure there's like a mod that like marks them.
No, I mean no. There are a set number of bottle caps throughout the world in specific locations, and then you have the random chance of picking them up whenever you drink a sarsaparilla.
Can we? What if we did like console command?
That would work too, as long as you have 50.
Okay. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they need your paladin skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get
it, because there's an airplane in there.
Count me in. I'll be there.
Oh, that's right. We did like investigate that plane. How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Some people would die to be in the cockpit. Divine Fennec is typing. You were a pilot.
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Raiding out here, falling into the sunset sarsaparilla curse and going out his way to murder people for star caps. That's a Fallout 2 joke. Wait, are you talking about what Daisy was saying? Or the sunset sarsaparilla curse? Because I think there's like a vague mention. Oh, crashing over Kalamath.
Watch your six out there.
My 6. Wait, where? Arcade?
How did you lose arcade already?
I don't know. I just fast traveled to Novak. Oh, there you
Since
go.
my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants.
Oh.
Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Arcade is low-key hot. Yeah. Let me see. Is that the only other member?
Johnson, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't accessed this area, so...
Hannibal Johnson, or whatever his name is.
I prefer Veronica.
I mean, Veronica is the... Yeah.
Veronica is powerful.
I mean, the other gay option, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, the Legion is mad at you.
That's crazy. I can't imagine why they would be angry at me, as I killed every assassin that they've sent against me. Hi. You're so legendary.
He's just chilling.
For just sitting there. The dress quest. Reminds me of my trans experience. There is something funny, like, not like funny, like,
haha, funny, but
like
ironic funny.
Yeah, sort of, I guess. Like how much of a meme it is that that this game like has informed people, or like the commonality between like a lot of like trans people and their decision to transition is because of this game. Or like they just have like this commonality where they have played this game.
It's correlation, not causation.
Yeah.
You're gonna want. I think you're gonna go to the right, hun.
You think so? Oh, probably.
Yeah. I think this is a hill you want to climb.
Clearly, I'll just no clip through the mountain.
You know how to.
I don't.
So it's you know the console command is TCL.
Oh, TCL. Okay.
Toggle clipping. I can't believe Fallout New Vegas made me trans.
I mean, we both have like a sense of. I mean, we're not like sort of within like the binary.
We are both non-binary.
Yeah.
And by some definitions, that means we are trans because we are a different gender than we are at birth.
Exactly.
Than we were given at birth.
Cannibal Johnson's Cave. Knock knock. Okay, is Arcade actually with me?
Yes.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Hi, Trust.
Hi, Trust.
You were expecting someone else?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Oh wait, let me give a shout out to Trust.
I'm right here.
Oh, I guess I could add. Well, I was just gonna add Trust, but I guess to the shout out thing. If you'd like to also add Trust.
Same as mine.
Yeah. Cannibal Johnson, aka Cockfort. Why would you say this? I deserve to shout out Trust. Yeah. Okay.
Why did you read it in that voice?
I was like ready to read the Fallout voice, and then I had to swap mid sentence.
Han, your code switching isn't working.
It's not. Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would.
His mouth isn't moving.
He hated what the Enclave was doing.
An excellent ventriloquist.
Week to week,
You just need to find him a dummy.
orders, subvert mission
Okay, now
objectives,
it's
do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my
Fallout
father.
New Vegas is a completely
Said
functional
I was
game.
like him in a lot of ways.
Very functional. And you've made it more functional with all these mods.
We're doing so good. Well, worry about it. You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right.
I can't believe
It's not
Arcade is a
like I'm
gay man with daddy issues.
grown up
That's
without her.
wild. That's crazy.
Johnny
Happy
was-
Father's Day.
Totally
to him, by
unheard
the
of.
way.
If that's the only
Happy
thing-
Father's Day.
That's enough for me.
Oh my gosh, it's Radium. Oh my gosh, it's Cozy. How's it going?
Hi, Cozy.
Jay was just talking about you. I say just talking about you. That was like maybe an hour ago.
Wild.
The Remnants bunker. There's also stuff here that I haven't gone through.
Okay, hold on. Show me the one on the left. Go left one. That is go to the left, go to the right. That is a shack.
Uh-huh.
Go on the left. That is just an outpost.
Okay.
There's other places you can go, but also if you want the closest place to this place is probably to your left. Nope.
This one?
Nope. Your other left, hun. There you go. Jamestown, Jacobstown.
Oh wow. Going back to Jacobstown again. Is Radium our Twitch father?
Radium is not a dad in any sense of the word.
I'm sorry. I'm too short. I literally say skibbity.
It's not about you. It's not about you being a short. You can be a short father. It's just you just don't have the dad energy.
I don't really have a dad energy.
You don't have dad energy. You have too many daddy issues to be a dad.
You're so right, though. What were you saying about me? Jay was talking about like some of the advice you've given regarding hypnosis. Can dress like a dad with what they wear to the gym. It's not that much. Is it? Tank top, shorts.
I have no idea. I don't know
It
what
may-
dads wear
just
to the
because
gym.
it's tucked in, it doesn't make it more dad. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Arcade. You saved my life. Or maybe it was Eddie.
Eddie's is blue.
Eddie's is blue. It makes it more dad when I tuck in. I just think it looks nicer. It shows off my ass better. What is dad energy, and can I siphon it to harness its power for world domination?
I cannot put dad energy into words, and no, you cannot. Jabber, you better make out with my wife's ass next week.
Yeah.
I'll bend you both over, just so that happens.
This is crazy. Oh.
I'm sorry, Eddie's is green. No, Arcade's is green.
No, that was Arcade's. I don't know
Is
what
Eddie not using the Oh, did you not? No, you would have upgraded it. Never
I think
mind.
Eddie's is a straight laser. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, whatever. I usually upgrade Eddie's attack power to beat the blue weapon. Do you need me to kiss it to make it better, Jabber? Do you need me to lick it to make it feel better?
That's crazy. I'm on desktop. Oh, wait, what? What are we talking about?
I have no idea. How well can you handle a 60-foot drop? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, hun. Just drop down.
I will safely scale the mountain.
That is true. Fun fact, there is a nice little feature through FFZ that pauses chat when you hover your mouse over it. And saves me from timing out people or banning people on accident.
That's kind of neat. So, and then it automatically like resumes when you take off the hover or when you stop it.
Yep.
Dear old friends, remember Navarro? They do not have FFZ on mobile, unfortunately.
No, but why on earth would you be using mobile Twitch?
Yeah.
Why on God's green earth?
I say using mobile Twitch all the time to text while I'm driving.
I never use mobile Twitch.
I like laying on my bed.
I never.
I also like watching Twitch from my bed.
I do not.
If I'm being honest.
I will literally get out of bed, walk all the way to my computer, and get on Twitch if I want to. If I want to talk to someone.
I better not steal things.
You better not steal things.
Howdy.
That tower on the strip popped up. Glad to see you made it here all right.
That is for sleep.
So, who are we going up
And
to?
sex.
And yeah. Seth will not negotiate spaces. How are you going to deploy your squad?
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
You're getting the ending I was supposed to get. I did Mr. House's ending instead because I thought it was the Independent Vegas ending. Wait, so
It is not.
Am I not doing the Independent Vegas?
You are.
Okay. So what do I choose for that?
So the independent ending has you help the NCR destroy the Legion, and then, well, you'll see.
Okay. I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have
Sorry,
a talk with
Orion.
Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
What's Marino's problem? Well, I already know why Marino's problem is, but what's Marino's problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
Will Moreno be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
I'll talk to Moreno.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Open like a can and let somebody walk in.
Immediately trying to leave.
All the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Hi, Marigold. How's it going? I don't know why I said Marigold. I know you often go by Mary. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Mary.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this.
Well, that was easy.
Fine, I'm in. But don't expect
Listen,
me to
I love
hold
Fallout
my
New
fire
Vegas,
and
but it is
NCR
wild what you can do with a
away.
high speech skill.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back.
Hi,
together.
Tibbs.
No, Tibbs, it is not a
I'll be
mod.
honest. When Moreno started,
But I'll show you something you've never seen
we'd all be
before.
walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all
it
going to
Peepus?
shake out in the end.
No, it's a shout out.
Okay.
Tibbs has seen my penis, I think. Probably.
I don't know.
It's available.
Tibbs, your wife was here just a little bit ago. Wait, how did... Oh, that was your first message in here, huh?
So you did not create a barrier that says if someone's been shouted out by a mod,
Okay.
it prevents the auto shout out?
I thought I did. But maybe something is wrong with my with my system.
Penis on the funny site. Yes, my penis is on the funny site. But also, if Tibbs ever wanted a direct penis, I'd give that to him.
Direct penis.
A DP, if you will.
Uh-huh. What's the indirect penis?
That would be the funny site.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to... What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm like looking through like my sort of like system for the auto shout out.
I hate that Jesus emote, by the way.
Jesus. Which
Yeah.
one? Oh, okay, that one. Why?
I just don't like it.
I can't believe Seth hates
Acapulco?
Jesus.
Jesus would give good head.
What makes you say that?
I just know it.
I just know. What if God was one of us?
He literally was.
Just a stranger on a bus. Sorry, I'm like double checking something. Oh. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I'm like looking through and seeing. I thought I added it so that like on my original shout out thing that if it's someone that's on the shout out like auto shout out list, they get listed as they've been shouted out. I see. I'll have to add that later. Yeah, I'll add that later. We're not gonna worry about that now.
We're literally in the middle of a conversation, babe.
You're right.
Poor Arcade's been standing there for like 3 minutes.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do.
Like one
I mean,
of
I'm not
us.
like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Seth has a father-son thing. He doesn't mind the Holy Spirit being there too. That sounds fake. Although... Huh?
No pressure, but this is the most important decision you can make for Arcade.
I want him to be safe. If you're so sure it's gonna be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
Tibbs, all the companions have their own quest lines.
I can't save. Fuck. Fuck.
Honestly, props to New Vegas for having zero romance, but all the companions have quest lines.
I never had him as a companion. Tibbs, this is the one gay man.
The one gay man.
In all New Vegas that you can become friends
I don't know about all of that. I don't know about that.
That you can be friends with.
That you can be friends with. You can flirt with him a little bit, but that's about it.
I'm okay. I can't save. So if I choose for him not to fight, will that keep him alive?
I'm not going to answer this question for you.
No.
All I'm going to tell you is this is the decision. This is the dialogue option that determines Arcade's outcome.
I want him to be safe. If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I figured you'd say that.
So there's Boone,
Sometimes staying
Arcade.
put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
What does this mean?
What do you mean this is? What do you mean?
What does this mean for us?
You will find out.
I'm scared. He gave me all of his stuff. Ooh.
So yeah, so there's Boone, Arcade, Veronica, Cassidy, Lily, and Raul. Those are the humanoid companions, and then there's Eddie and Rex as the non-humanoid companions, and each one of them has their own little quest line.
To my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster.
Hi, Finchy.
Hi, Finchy.
Anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
He like faded out.
Peace.
Fuck, maybe you should have fought with me.
You can go talk to him at Freeside.
Oh, okay.
I think. But also, you have some cool new power armor.
I do.
I like how you put your Pip-Boy away so you could open up your Pip-Boy again.
Yeah, I'm just a little quirky like that. What did he give me?
Well, he gave you armor.
I wish I can see face.
I wish you could turn the fucking camera.
I hate this game sometimes.
It's not the game's fault. It's 100% your mods.
Did he give me this rifle?
Maybe. I don't know about that one.
Because this one seems new to me. I've had the Tesla cannon.
You definitely held a multiplast rifle before.
Did I?
Okay, Tibbs, it's your fault. How would you like to be punished?
I'm a little curious now too. It's fine. It's cool. Wait. Back down the hatch, apparently. Time me out for 3 minutes.
That's not good enough. I need something more physical.
Is this RP? Do I need a timeout?
Itchy, I can't punish you. You haven't done anything bad. You're such a good boy for me.
But he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you.
Oh.
You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I won't give you a hug next time I see you. That's kind of punishment for both. Wait. Am I caught in the crossfires here?
Wait, who's being punished here?
Where is this place even located? There's no RP in chat rules. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That is my bad.
Hun, please don't add that to the rules right now.
I won't right now. Now I'll talk to her then.
Training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
You discover this place by doing Arcade's quest line.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the...
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the it'll...
Powder gangers away.
Oh, I'm encumbered.
Yeah.
Hoo-woo. Shits cutely.
Take that.
Finchy, when will you suck my wife's cock?
Finchy, yeah, when will you suck my cock? You're looking so cute. Working so cute.
For old friends.
When I find it.
I can point it out to you. Do you need like a detailed map? I can do that for you.
That's crazy.
All right, that's Arcade's quest line. You should probably go find him, and then finish the game.
Yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh.
You should also probably unencumber yourself.
Yeah. I will go back to the room. Yeah,
you are currently wearing armor that is low condition, and you could repair it with the armor you just got. Good job, Eddie.
Thanks, Eddie. Fantastic work.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
About the armor?
Yeah, I will repair it. Also, like with anything that like I might have to, that I just...
You might as well just do it now with what you got.
That's true. Hi, Eddie.
I mean, you're not going to use the remnant's armor ever.
Items. Apparel. Maintain.
Amazing.
Oh, good. Is there anything that can... I don't really need this, but I'll put that away when I get to the room. I'm a good boy? Isn't that
You're
for
such
other
a
people
boy.
to decide? I guess Seth has ordained it.
I mean, Finchy's never disobeyed me, so I would say he's a good boy.
Okay, what do I have? Let's see.
You love New Vegas? I would not have known that about you at all.
Highway.
Could never tell.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Way.
Can I get a shout out for Way and Adam?
Finchy, you know that I want to give you more than a smooch. How could you figure? I mean, you were wearing something at some point, wildly enough.
Something at some point. What will help repair Tesla cannon? I guess I should have kept the shotgun so I could have used that to repair the shotgun.
I may have met Hayat's Way at TFF on the way to a party. Okay?
Uh-huh. We love specifics.
And he was wearing a Fallout New Vegas cosplay. And I was wearing clothes that I did not intend to keep on.
You shouted out Finchy.
That's really weird.
You did tab and select Finchy. Because they both start with Hay.
Yeah, that's entirely true. They both start with Hay. I thought Hay would be enough. Listen, I'm drunk.
You are, and I love you.
It's okay. Finchy deserves a shout out too.
It's true. What
Maybe
would
one day Finchy will show me his cock again.
what would repair the Tesla cannon?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay. Right now, I'll just repair the shotgun. Maybe there's
I
something.
get drunk without you all the time, Finchy, because you don't get drunk with me.
You get drunk.
I can't wait until Radio and I finally plan our trip to Australia and New Zealand, and we just get drunk with everyone.
Yeah.
And make out with everyone.
Sawed-off shotgun does not repair riot shotgun. I've learned.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
It takes me quite a few drinks, Finchy. Finchy, what kind of drunk are you?
That was an interesting wet noise for the comes command, but
Goofy? Okay. I'm flirty, and 50% of the time I'm sleepy. A sleepy, flirty drunk.
rocket. Huh. Okay, I don't have any. I guess I could just use a weapon repair if I really wanted to. Do I have anything else I could put away? Probably put away the...
What are you trying to figure out here?
Just seeing if there's anything I can get rid of or put away.
Okay.
But I think it's fine.
I mean, 128 out of 230 is fine.
Yeah.
Go get your boyfriend.
Where is he? Wait, stay.
Probably at Freeside.
Wait, okay. The command. I start making dad jokes and laughing at them until I can't breathe. I have one drink and I'm gone.
Radium will love that. I'll think it's funny, but Radium will love that.
What?
You like dads.
You're right.
She's making dad jokes. You're gonna be smitten. Where are you going?
I guess to Freeside, right?
Just walk forward. Walk forward. Actually, you, just walk forward.
But wait, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I've never been drunk.
Really? Never?
No, I've never gotten to the point of like drunk. Good. Getting up for AC. I get to see way at AC. Let's go. I have not made a list for people at AC.
Hold on. Let me add Hui to my AC list.
This way for Freeside, right?
Honestly, I haven't updated my AC list in like a month, so it's a little behind.
Fast traveled to Freeside Northgate, right?
It's Hui. Doing.
Okay, we're at Freeside Eastgate. Where is Arcade?
I can't believe you're playing Dead by Daylight.
Me? Who?
No, Finchy.
Oh, Finchy. I want to bring the costume to AC, but I don't know if I want to put forth the effort or if it'd be out of place. I don't think so. I was only a little tipsy. I've never, well, I think I've been like slightly tipsy, but I don't think I've ever been like full drunk, blackout or otherwise. I don't know what drunk feels like.
Finchy,
Where is he? Am I in the right
So
place?
drunk.
That's North Vegas Square. You're so drunk? Oh, wait, the
Also-
video. The clip, I assume. Where the fuck is he?
Okay.
I went to Freeside Eastgate. Was that the wrong move?
Yes. Why did you do anything other than what I told you to do?
I don't know.
Northgate.
Las Vegas.
Okay, that's not the Northgate I was talking about, but okay.
It's not this
Turn
one?
around and walk forward.
Ow.
And don't do anything else. Just let Eddie take care of that.
You're doing great, sweetie. I've only had half a Midori. Like the Wa.
What did you just say?
Midori Wa is a streamer. I'm pretty sure we both know. Or not you, but
Nope.
like me and Finchy know.
Oh, okay.
They're a green red
Bitch.
panda.
Oh. What?
Yeah, they're a red panda. That's green.
They're a Christmas panda?
It can be bought. It can be found at
Yeah.
Nick and Ralph's.
Right there. You're looking directly at the door you need to walk
All
into.
your shopping needs.
This one.
No.
This one.
Yes.
A Grinch panda.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks. I killed a dude, and for that, I got 33 bottle caps.
You didn't even kill him.
Yeah, Eddie did that for me. Arcade.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
What do you think the others will do at Hoover Dam?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
Oh, I guess you don't get to take him with you.
See you around.
Rip.
I told him to stay here.
Hey.
Well, go get Boone then.
That's it. Boone should be back at the hotel, right?
I've absolutely no idea where you put Boone.
Uh-oh.
I mean, there's only two places he could be, so.
Can you kill that guy and take his shirt off? I want a shirt.
Which shirt?
Which guy? Where is he? This dude, right? I did it for you. I did it for you, Finchy. What do I get for taking the shirt, Finchy?
Well, maybe we'll never know.
Wait, I can upgrade the suite?
You just have to figure that out?
Oh. I mean, that's not too much, right? Crafting, wardrobes, vending machines, weapon trunks. A free shirt? Well, I'm putting it away now. All right, where Boone?
Yes, having a great time sitting in the dark.
As one does. Where is Boone? There's Veronica. Hi, Dex.
Hi, Dex.
How's it going? I forgot what Boone looks like.
I'll know him when I see him. Oh, he's not here, so he must be back at the motel at Novak.
The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn?
I was literally thinking of that joke.
And yet you didn't say it.
I gotta give the streamer the opportunity to make the bit, you know?
You're so right. I pressed the wrong button. I almost loaded. Novak. Here. Yeah, I did. Well, Eddie killed that guy. And then I took his shirt.
Go up. No. Go up the dinosaur.
Oh,
it's
up.
nighttime. He'll be up there. Theoretically.
But that's just a theory.
Seth theory.
Oh.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi, Cliff. Manny?
That's Manny. Oh, I don't know where Boone is.
I've lost him.
How did you lose Boone?
Are you excited for Fallout Season 2? I am.
How did you lose? How did you lose Boone, hun?
I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way that I can track him down?
There he is. To your right.
Oh.
Is it time?
It's time.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow, I can't. Did you ever find Raul?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool. Where is he?
I think where I found him first.
Okay, cool.
I didn't tell people to go back to the strip. For most of them, other than like Cassidy and Veronica. Hi, Ferret. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay. No. I'm meant to go through my quests. What?
You'll know when it happens.
Okay, so Kimball is the NCR.
You'll know when it
president,
happens,
right?
Yeah.
Major Grant. That's. Okay.
I guess you could also do Flag of our Phalops if you really want to.
I don't know if I have enough to improve the grenade skills.
Well,
but
you are literally level 50, so you can't improve your grenade skills much at all. So
yeah, we'll see what happens. Camp Golf. Hey, wake up.
I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
So did the grenade range practice take care of things?
Not even a little bit, no.
I'm not giving up. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Right now.
At whatever time of the night it is.
Wait, what does it say? It's
30
past midnight.
Yeah, it's 12:38 in the morning.
Yeah, a perfect time to work on your grenade skills, actually. If everyone dies, then you don't need to worry about your skill. I'm like, hey, have the ferret out of my room and about to play Secret of the Mimic. Ooh. Wait, what?
Wait.
I'm waiting. I have Boone with me now. Are you happy?
What was the question? I want to know.
I too want to know.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Do we have to wait for the others?
Just wait in place for like an hour.
Yeah. Look, they're all dancing. They're so excited for late night training. Okay, I'm gonna wait another hour. All right.
Yeah, they're all there.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Oh. Okay.
You did it. You got enough explosives.
Pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball. Lob it. You want a good, solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob 'em up
Oh,
and
will
over
you have
people.
enough for the next one?
Now don't worry about accuracy. Use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well. Don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
There they go.
I hear Caesar's dead. Maybe that means the war will be over soon.
How's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape.
All right. Cool. I mean, we did all that to do this. I guess we could finish this one off. How long do you think it would take to get through like to the end part?
No idea. Depends on how good you are.
Oh boy. Maybe we should just cut it off there.
What do you mean cut it off there?
I mean, like, just start doing like the end stuff. Because if this is just like for
start
NCR,
doing- no.
if this is just for NCR stuff, then is it gonna?
What?
help
Show
me?
me what you have quest lines wise. Do you know when it happens?
Okay.
Wait. What was no, not much?
No, not much is reassigning soldiers. So part of the reason why I needed to do the camp golf stuff was to try to reassign.
Okay, no, do that real quick. Do that real quick.
Okay. And then I think it's just I don't know what happened with Camp McMarron or McCarran. Sorry. All right. Hey, wake up.
Hello. I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy.
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
After what you did getting my misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
All right, bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Map. Let's go back to Camp McCarran. Oh, I don't know if they'll do it. I think because I couldn't save the train, they I don't think they will anymore. Unless I'm wrong. $113. But also, it's cool that you have a ferret, and you are a painted ferret. James Shoe. Hey chat, I'm bad. Is it Shoe or Sue? Ferret stinky.
Patrolling the Mojave almost.
Oh wait, wrong.
LMAO.
Nuclear winter.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Wow, good job, babe.
Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
All right.
There you go, babe. Well done.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And Giles is Back at Bitter Springs. Ferret Stinky. That's what I hear.
Bitter, but I barely even know her.
Good one, babe.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Spitter? You mean quitter. Ferrets actually aren't that sticky. They only smell very bad if you give them too many baths. It strips some of their natural scent glands. Actually, I've heard that too, huh? I forgot about that fact.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
Yeah, I've talked to you before. What do you mean you've heard of me? Are things going better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving.
Hello!
I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Whatever you can spare would be a big help.
Here, take this. I hope you put it to good use.
Radiation poisoning affecting their memory. Hi, Jose.
All right, now you can do whatever it was.
You'll know when it happens.
You know when it happens. Yes.
Okay. Map.
You've never been to the Hoover Dam?
I mean, we've been to the Hoover Dam together. What do you mean? Get it?
Yes, I know. I definitely understood that one, babe.
Get it?
Because yes, I was there, hun.
But how's it going, Jose? I hope you're doing well. This way?
Follow the road.
It's kind of dirt.
That's because it's not on the road. Hon, is this a road?
I suppose not.
LMAO, streamer can't find the road.
It's all dirt. I don't see road.
This is the wrong way.
Oh.
Literally a painted sign.
Thank you, conveniently placed sign. There it is.
You know I can see without my glasses.
Hon, you need to take off your glasses.
Yeah, I see that.
Just making sure sometimes you don't see it.
It makes the sound. It makes a sound when someone redeems it. Can I
didn't know you added a sound and I can't hear it.
Can I get a 2-minute timer? Did you already start it? I literally took it off already. All right. Babe, can you guide me?
No.
Well,
that defeats the purpose.
But I need it. I need an assistant.
Okay, you turn left. All right, and jump.
Now this doesn't quite feel right.
Turn left again. Okay, hang to the right. You do. I believe in you.
Okay. Apparently not. Okay, I don't think it's happening.
All right, now turn to the left. Okay, turn to the left one more time. You're gonna go straight for a little bit. See that like black bar? When you get to that, turn to your left. There you go.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Love you too. Oh shit, hun, watch out.
What? What? What am I watching out for?
How do you not see it?
Not. That's Boone. Not see what?
You can put your glasses back on.
Thanks. It also makes a sound when the timer's up.
Okay, cool. Again, I can't hear it.
Oh, was this what you were trying to warn me about?
No. I was literally making shit up the entire time.
Wow. Wow. Watch out, there's a gooning deathclaw in the area. God. If only. Damn, this is pretty accurate to the Hoover Dam.
It is not.
The road is, at least. It feels like how I remember it.
It's not how I remember it. The road is much longer.
I mean, obviously.
A lot more windy, and there's, you know, a parking garage to the left of us right now. Supposed to be.
Hello.
There's an entire
this.
bridge missing.
I remember those
Those
statues.
are real, though.
Yeah,
those are real. Yeah. Don't go inside.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Okay.
What?
Never mind. It wanted you to go. I thought it wanted you to go up to the right, or up to the left.
I mean, I figured, yeah, Ranger Grant was in here. Oh, no, don't walk away. Hey, hey.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Are you ready?
I have some questions.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
Should jump off the dam to see if you can fly. This is the old one before the current one. Last time I went to Vegas, they were redoing the dam. They were redoing like the visitor center. Which is
redoing the entire dam?
Yeah, probably not the entire dam.
Dude, that thing was meant to last forever.
I'm gonna need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
Thank you. Can I use my weapons during the president's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
And it was rode over the pass? Potentially. Do you have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Radium getting full access? Do you have any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Sabotage. What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
I'm done with questions.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm all set. Actually, wait, I need to prepare first.
Make it quick.
What do you need to do?
Mostly repair things.
Okay.
If I go out with this, I should probably repair it with the... I think that'll do. Yeah, we'll work with that.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the... Good. president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning. I've heard of you.
Oh.
I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable.
I'll help you, Teehee. Crosses my fingers behind my back.
Are you not gonna help?
I mean, I'll help, but like, isn't the idea with an independence is to do something with the NCR? I don't know.
No. You're here to help.
Okay. Goodbye.
Sir.
Hi, Bree. How's it going?
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio.
Mute my phone.
It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
The One Piece? Let's get this show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Ooh. Yoink. Should I be doing this?
Yeah, you're fine.
Cathedral. No. Nothing personnel, kid. Nope.
Yeah, 50-50 shot here. Still a 50-50 shot. Okay. Well, it's okay. There's nothing important on it.
Okay.
Morning.
I mean, how... Oh, wait.
I'm not going to give you any help during this.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead and go back. Anything else suspicious in this room?
Oh.
Hunt, go back. Try again.
Oh. Examine the stain. You examine the area and notice a bloody wrench and a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely.
There you go. Okay. I was like totally okay to let it go if you didn't enter that room at all, but you like looked over it.
In our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
So, just have to check on the engineers. I mean, I guess I could tell Grant about it, right?
You could certainly try.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together.
Okay.
But he hasn't shown up yet.
I have terrible news. I haven't seen him.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Clearly another hint. Oh wait, no, because he only wants the observation stuff, right? So maybe I should...
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. Or if I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Is this great? Yeah, this is great.
Thanks, Boone. That was great information.
Yes, very good.
I have these are not normal for me. I have no idea what they are.
Huh. Oh, yeah, Boone. Huh. Fascinating. Wait, what should I do about the engineer? Because I assume that if there's only originally 2 engineers, should I just assume that the other one is an impostor?
You can have your questions.
But you won't answer them.
I will not answer them. Do your detective work, babe.
I'm detecting.
Why the fuck is your camera so shaky?
I don't know. Have I always been this shaky? Is that new?
No.
What is that?
I want to let you know the markers are not helping you at all.
Okay, okay. Okay.
I've never seen those markers ever.
Well, I assume if I talk to him, it won't just like immediately, but just in case. I assume it won't immediately take me into like the event, but
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit and not much time. Sir.
But I'm just like, I'm worried about the engineer. Should I just take him out?
If you kill him in the lot, if you kill this engineer, you will make everyone hostile.
Okay, okay.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Is there anywhere else I can go?
Yes, but nothing that matters.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess we start the event. I've made a save at least, so that's something.
Yeah. And don't worry, if you fuck up, you can always reload and try again.
And try again.
Like a real RPG.
Morning. We've got a lot to do to prepare. Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Protect President Kimball. I assume this is the helipad. No, where does it land? I assume that these markers are just kind of like the planned walk. You got this, President Kimball. I believe in you. Escort mission.
Morning.
Now that's interesting.
What is?
Just the engineer that's following.
Where the hell are all the people? There should be like 20 more people in this crowd.
20 more.
Yeah, like what is up with your mods?
I have no idea. What happened to the engineer?
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
You better get out of
We
here.
enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy.
Why am I shaking?
His father was a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them.
Goons sash at the bottom of the
Rangers
dam.
just like you answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight.
Anyways,
And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield,
Boo boo inflates your bladder big and wound.
10 years ago,
Thank you for the hydrate.
police met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
You better get out of here.
It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us.
Mm-hmm.
Equal respect.
Sorry, it was just funny, the 3 people in the crowd.
Under the laws of a just.
There should be more. I don't know why there aren't.
The same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil.
Yeah, I forgot how long this speech is.
To all of us who stand here today in tribute.
It's naturally this long.
Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands.
Well, you failed, hun.
What?
President's dead, and no one's reacting. That's hilarious.
Wow.
What happened?
He was shot.
How did I miss it? Who did it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Where the fuck did?
You better get out of here.
What mods are you running that's making this happen?
I don't know.
Wow. There's a fun hint right on your screen right now. Oh, it's gone now.
A fun hint.
Look at your objectives for this one. What's the first thing it says?
Keep an eye on sniper locations.
You spent the entire time looking at one engineer.
Well, yeah.
We've got a lot to do to prepare. Looks like that. Now,
It's fair. I don't think most people get through this the first try.
All right. All right. All right.
President Kimball was assassinated today to middling reception. Reaction by local authorities left lacking.
Oh, I can't see the other like locations though from here. So maybe not here.
I know everything that happened to your decks. I'm not helping Radium on this one. He gets to do it himself. He's got to learn.
Trying to think of the best like spots to look out for, but I guess this might be the best place.
Eyewitnesses describe the scene as it is what it is.
It's okay.
I mean, one crowd member cowered in place and the other ones ran off. I just love how his security detail did literally nothing.
I'm the security detail. It's me.
Okay, you're the only one that reacted at all.
Thank you, my fellow Californians.
Eddie,
You have gone
please.
so far to answer the call of
Wait.
service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you.
I think you missed.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women.
Got it.
Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like
Now we just sit through this all over again.
Is that literally it?
as a prospector. They
That doesn't feel like it's it.
radar attacks.
It wasn't the cyber, it'd be me. Dude just keeps going like the engineers. Internet bunny.
But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help.
I mean, it doesn't tell me to keep an eye out anymore.
Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women
It's fine,
that
Dex.
always
We can Groundhog Day this.
carried away. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern.
What if I just waited?
What?
What if I just did the like? Wait.
Yeah, sorry.
It did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some...
There should be like a lot of more soldiers and at least a few more engineers in the crowd.
What is Nevada to us? Sometimes
What is Nevada?
The game made it easy for me by putting the engineer right here.
How do you know that that's the engineer?
That our forebears
Who knows?
fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization.
Baffy, how was your stream yesterday? I almost stayed up for it, and then I passed out.
When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered.
I should just add all my mods.
Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself.
You're doing pretty good. I miss you.
I miss Baffy.
Principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic.
I'm gonna make another
I
save.
miss my wife, Tails.
It is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us.
They came
The men and women who fulfilled
before
the
us.
promise we made to the desert rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years
He might get sniped again, Dex. Radium doesn't know.
4 years ago, we carried
We don't know.
4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar
Jones's
cannot
spoon.
cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the
You're gonna
waves
carry
of the
that weight.
Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Well, you did it. He survived his speech.
What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Gosh, imagine getting shot.
Alright. I should at least protect him on his way back.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that engineer. He might just like run at him with a knife.
I wouldn't put it past him. Now shoot him.
I did once get bored during this quest and shot him myself. Then I realized I had to do the quest all over again anyways.
You know, I guess if there's something
Here
I'm
they
worried about as
go.
an engineer.
As an engineer?
Maybe I should have checked the vertibird. Yeah. I was like, well, now that I think about it, now that I've thought about it, I was like,
Been sitting here this entire time waiting for that to happen. You should run. You need to run.
this is like towards like the just like the awarding part, so I should have time.
Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carry the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
I found a bomb on the president's vertibird.
A bomb on the president's vertibird? Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here safely.
4 years ago, we held this dam.
Not now.
Well, I guess I dealt with the assassin at least.
4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River.
You could have also just not told him about it, and he would eventually just be fine.
Today, we stand here with our brothers.
Oh. Bye.
Today we stand here with our brothers, and you know what? I'm done. Goodbye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He literally has no sense of urgency.
You know?
Mr. President, there's been a threat in your life. Okay.
You can cancel the speech.
Literally only 3 people and 1 fake engineer showed up.
Is he... The bomb's been taken off, right?
I don't know, hun. Did you take it off?
Did I?
Did you?
I examined it.
Did you take it off?
Mr. President, watch out. Well, let's watch.
You're good.
Okay. Well, mission accomplished, boys.
Did it.
I would have laughed so hard if it still exploded. They just let him onto a rigged helicopter. Be crazy. Okay, I guess. I mean, is there anything? Well, it's all done. Everyone's just gonna hang out here now, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just do finishing touches. I assume that's what it is.
Yep. That is correct, hun.
To this garage door. One person is going to be super bummed out. 3 people are going to be disappointed.
All mine.
Oh. Hello?
These are NCR troops.
I don't know why they just started, like, attacking.
Hun, they're NCR troops.
They just started attacking.
Hun, babe, what are you doing?
Is this supposed to happen? I'm confused.
It's happened now. Murders 4 people. Ah! They're just a troublemaker. That scoundrel. Good job, babe.
We've done it.
You've done it. Nope.
You've been a bad boy, haven't you? 4th dead, closed casket. Oopsie. I did a fucky wucky. I'm just a little guy.
Little guy.
Alright, to the penthouse.
Yep, that's the one. It's so funny to me how you go down these stairs.
I really wish that it did stay as...
I can't believe it. Like, I would imagine it just uses the same, like, image file, but apparently it doesn't.
Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Is there anything else I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region.
Did I do
This
that?
seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Alrighty. Getting myself out of here.
I don't want to pressure you or anything, but there is a war happening right now at the Hoover Dam. So if you could, make this happen a little faster.
I'm doing my
pick up
best.
the pace.
I can't run.
People are dying right now, babe.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. This is as fast as I can go.
It's not, though.
I know there's like a running mod, right?
No, I mean, yeah, but not. You could fast travel to the door that's closer.
Oh.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, Cole. People die all the time. They'll get over it. Yeah, they should just walk it off.
What is that? What was that one thing that one Republican said?
What?
We all just die. Whatever.
That sounds right. That sounds like a Republican thing to say. Hi,
Don't
Sorrel.
forget.
Hi, Arcade.
If you don't have insurance, the sweet embrace of death is also an option. We all die.
Really?
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Oh, so you never really talked to Julie Farkas, did you?
Apparently not. I'd like to make a donation to the followers.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
Let's talk about something else.
Thanks for the
Just start at the top.
You need medical supplies?
Not that,
Rates of
yeah.
injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you...
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts. Though I
Not the
suspect
Garretts.
they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Right.
You murdered them all.
Yeah. Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Chaz. Cupid, hello.
Hello.
好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hello Raiders. Oh wait, there's a second one coming up. Give it a second. ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが 好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい。Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the double raid. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello. My name is Radium Desu. I'm your DJ friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm currently playing Fallout New Vegas. We're actually nearing the end. I'm joined by my wonderful partner, Set the Doshas. How's
That's me.
Part of the herd.
Welcome on in. Welcome. Chaz, I also didn't know that you actually streamed, so I actually just followed you as well.
You're now part of the herd.
Cute Bold, let me also follow you here. But how's it going? How's your stream? How was Repo? How far did you get? Hope you all had a wonderful time. But Chaz and Cute, if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really do appreciate y'all coming in, bringing in your community, and I hope you had a fun time. Level 10 and died a bunch. No! I think the highest that I've been was that like 6 or 7. I think it was during your anniversary, your stream anniversary.
My highest is 10. It was the first run I ever did.
Oh, we managed to peak at level 10. Let's go though. That's pretty good. Julie doesn't have much to say. Well, I'll go talk to Crimson. Can I leave? Fast travel this way? Okay, apparently not. Or it doesn't say on the... Okay. Crimson
I am constantly a voice in Radium's head. I'm the devil on his shoulder.
The devil? You're pretty hot double.
Thank you.
I'm trying.
I'm wearing only a harness.
That's very hot. Dick out?
Yeah, of course.
That's very hot.
Slapping it against your cheek.
Okay, that's really hot. Excuse me. I'm trying out a new thing where I imagine Seth's a voice in Radium's character's head. Not those guys. You killed them all. Very tuggable. Wait. Not here? Oh no, he said... Oh wait, they said that we couldn't cut a deal with Crimson.
No, they never tried to. Or they couldn't, but you could try.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Who would I talk to?
You need to talk to McGaddy, the lady.
Yeah, I just have to remember which building she's in.
That one.
Oh, there you are.
Welcome back.
McLaughlin.
Are work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan Company?
Most merchants. The contracts keep...
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been.
I've talked about that before.
You go try making Ralph's.
Okay. The furry devil is a wolf in jean shorts? Wait, wasn't he just here? No. Wait, why am I going back? Oh, that's just the followers.
I have no idea.
But it didn't give me any other, like...
We go talk to Mick and Ralph.
I'm just, like, wondering why it's, like, leading me there. Okay, Mick and Ralph.
Go, just keep walking forward and then go to your left.
Yeah. Will you suck the dick of temptation and suffer the spanking of retribution, or will you be normal? Being normal kind of sucks ass. Give me that sweet temptation, baby.
Company.
Oh. Very rude. Will you suck the ass of normalcy? I'd rather not. Thanks, Boone. Normalize eating ass. Hi, Kale.
Hi, Kale.
I suppose sucking ass has become mainstream. Has it though?
What? Mainstream to whom?
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Well, okay.
Come back anytime.
Where are the Atomic Wranglers?
Huh?
Where are the Atomic Wranglers?
To your right. Keep going, and then turn right, and then turn left, and then go through the door. And then turn right. Bang, 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 bang.
Not now, children. The end of FNV. What's left to do now? We're not. We haven't gotten to the end just yet. We're just trying to get the followers to help. For sure. Everybody be talking about eating the booty like groceries. I saw it as graffiti at my work. But like, how many are actually engaging? It's easy to just say you're eating ass.
Left. Left.
Oh.
Left again.
Have you eaten ass today?
No. But not by choice.
Yeah. Oh, I hear it.
You went past it. Go back.
I heard them. I heard them advertising.
Left.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hello.
Fake ass people who fake eating ass. That's what I'm saying.
Talk to one of these two. I don't know which one.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like here's to the slaughter of every last one of those Brahmin-poking meatheads, Caesar's Legion.
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. Later.
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 That should do the job.
Going outside to get inside faster. In theory, get inside faster.
To your right. Take it back now, y'all.
One hop this time.
So
Right
the
foot,
great
let's stomp.
Caesar is dead.
Left foot, let's stomp.
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You can get your chems and help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
With your surplus of supplies, you can use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. I'm sure you have your reasons. Even
You
if
might
we
need to talk to the
wanted we
Garretts
don't-
again.
Unless
Okay.
I know. Just keep going, babe.
Is this interesting that, like, also the marker doesn't update?
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make
Because
it
the
around.
markers are not for the quest.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Evening. So Benny went MIA, huh?
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
All right.
Yep.
Why didn't you just let Kip...
Oh, I guess it was just faster to just go through this door, huh?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic
Maybe.
Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women...
Out of here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
Remember, there's still a war going on at the Hoover Dam.
I'm trying my best. She's upstairs. This is probably asleep.
It does seem to be late at night.
Imagine.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
The Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
There you go.
I'm sure you have your reasons,
Well, try all their other options. See what else she might have for you to do.
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are... Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I could do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Jay, what do you mean by this?
You said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptional...
There you go. Now you got an actual
machine.
quest.
He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic,
You're high enough
since
level
he
that this
used
should
to
be
hone
pretty
in
quick and
detox
easy.
drugs. He's a natural chemist.
I'll see what I can do to help him.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where should I start?
The big man around here is the king.
Okay, so I've already
Not
talked
much
to the
happens
king.
in Freeside that he doesn't
Yeah, but
know
you
about.
just see where this
He has the most
leads.
influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I like that.
You probably do want to talk to the queen, just the queen, the king once.
Yeah. I like that Julie just does not have a sign off.
Bye.
It's just like stares at you. Oh, sorry. I need to go through my quests. But I just need to go to the king, right?
High times. High times.
I know, but like just for the king first, because I can just walk through this door and it's right there.
Yeah, but you know, just yeah.
Having high times ready. Yeah, that makes sense.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Hoff is at the Wrangler. Hungry, thirsty, horny.
You got all you need. You might be in bed.
That sounds right.
Top floor.
Eddie,
Find the
please.
stairs.
Nope.
Rex, what are you doing here, boy?
Hi, Niv. Niv, you got me pregnant.
Congrats.
How's it going? Where's King? Ow! Nope. It's not King.
Top floor, hun.
Oh, is this not the top floor?
No, there's 3 floors.
Where's the other stairs? Nope. Keep trying. That would be like a funny like reattempt. But it does get harder. No, I guess it should be easier each time. Oh, but
Nope,
that's not
harder.
fun. Harder. It's got to be harder each time. Hello? No. Hello? No.
Is it true?
Oh,
there he
Is
is.
the house gone?
What can the king do for you?
About the favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Oh.
Fine.
I don't think you need to worry about this part of the quest, though.
Alright.
Seems like you already got it.
Oh. Okay.
I think Julie Fox is just one of the people that can like trigger that quest.
Okay. Time to get lost. Door. Stairs. Stairs this way. Sorry, hun, you couldn't get me pregnant today.
That's okay.
We just gotta keep trying.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
What are you doing?
Wait, is he not in here? Why did I?
No. Why did you think he was?
I don't know, actually. Bill.
Ronte.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back
Dixon
today.
Dallas? Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
A really low bar, my dude.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Time to go beat up a drug dealer.
Yippee!
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are...
Bill, have you tried
Making
back
Ralph's
shots?
for all your shopping needs. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Back shots could fix me. I don't have an addiction.
I think you might.
To what?
Attention.
That's true. Hello,
This is
Dixon.
not my psychological.
Looking for a fix, man?
Diagnosis.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Okay.
You're holding an energy weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Intimidate him.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Bye.
I'm sure I'll hear about you again soon.
Alright, let's see. Jacob.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
God, 10 shots of fixer. Speech is the one that'll be the easiest for you.
I think so. Jacob, be strong. You just need support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
All right, and then I probably need to go talk.
One
to
down.
Him. I forgot his name already. Bill.
Jacob. Bill.
No, we just helped. Yeah, we just helped Jacob.
Okay.
Fentadocious. Jacob. Bill Ronte.
Jill.
Bill.
We've got
Bill.
stuff
Bill.
we're not even
Bill.
allowed to sell, people.
Jacob and Jill.
Only at
Jacob and Jill.
Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Horny?
Lucky?
Horny?
Out to the Atomic Wrangler.
Horny?
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered. Rick and Mouths. That's my favorite Adult Swim show.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Die a little faster, or a little slower.
You won't be seeing Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
Go drink some water.
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you. I mean, to be fair, there is like a risk once you...
Yes, I know.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a
Well-
bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over
Oh,
to the fort and get some rest.
Oh, Julie.
This is going on too long.
Oh, Julie, I really screwed things up. Oh, Ariana, we're really in it now. Oh, Julie, we're really in it now.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to do anything else for Bill's thing.
Nope.
All right.
You talked him out of his addiction, more or less. Not really, but kind of, but no.
It's fine.
Oh, Julie.
The followers can help more than I can.
You basically just convinced them to go to rehab.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
oh,
you could
Julie.
choose to bring them a bunch of fixer drugs. Or you could be like, how about you just go hang out with these people who will watch over you?
Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
Yeah.
needs. If it can be
Julie.
Julie.
Oh,
Julie. Julie. Oh, Julie. Yeah, I know, Kale. That's why I said rehab.
Time to wake up Julie again.
Oh, Julie.
Ah,
Need to wake up.
Julie, wake up.
Julie, wake up. Julie.
I got great news, Julie.
Julie.
I helped that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you
Did
so much
you?
for helping
You
them.
were
This
So
is
fast.
the followers
You've been asleep. We got here before them. You've been asleep.
I saw them in my
Jacob working
dreams.
with us, we should be able to spare a stim or
She
fixer once a
sensed
day.
them.
Oh, Julie.
Oh, Julie.
Okay, try now.
I think the fault. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Julie. Just try everything.
You said you could spare some supplies?
Sure.
Pack.
Yeah.
Just try everything. Sometimes the medical services will trigger one.
Thanks. Thanks for the...
I need medical services.
What?
Okay. Sometimes she like triggers that. Never mind.
Here is what we have available.
I mean, do I need to do anything from here?
Just try everything.
Okay, okay. Respectfully, Julie.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much
don't
too
know
busy
why.
to waste our time on those. Even if we wanted to, unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Well, that's unfortunate. What is this quest called again? Babe.
Oh, it's just called
Wait, try now. Your reputation went up, didn't it?
Oh yeah. Hey, Julie, wake up. Wait, Julie, don't go back to
Julie.
sleep yet.
Julie.
Julie.
Good to see you again.
Ah!
I'm sure you have
Damn
your
it.
reasons.
Okay, what was the name of this quest called?
It's part of the wildcard finishing touches. And it's the convince the followers to support an independent. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Julie. Oh, Julie, please.
Okay, you just need to keep giving her medical supplies until you're idolized.
Okay. Julie, wake up.
Welcome back, friend.
You should have enough right away in medics, I think. Just donate all your medics. You're not gonna be using it. You can do 3.
Thanks.
Why'd you need medics?
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
What do you want to talk about?
Wait, do you not want the magazines?
Oh wait.
You are just running through things right now. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold on. Back up. Just all the way out of the conversation.
What?
Did you skip the medical stuff? You whatever. It doesn't really matter. Just
guess
skip
so.
out. Like get out of the dot. Just get out. Okay, talk to her again. It's weird that it didn't say
Hi,
idolize.
Tasty.
Great to see
Try
you.
joining.
Oh, maybe I do have to join, huh?
You don't have to. I've never joined them, but that might give you enough of a reputation boost.
What does it mean to join the followers?
Our aim. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the Old Mormon Fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
Sure.
Excellent! The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well.
Wow!
And you will aid our cause.
This is worthless
Also,
to me.
before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest.
You're in the lab
While
coat,
being
she
ill.
says to a man
I'll just mark
clad
it
in
down.
electric power armor.
I
Okay,
think
cool.
the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
Why should we support Vegas? They've locked Freeside out of the city and do nothing to help their neighboring townsfolk.
I'm setting plans in motion which will ensure both the Legion and NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty
I
big
could have
to
told
get
you
in
this
boot,
sooner.
but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk, If the NCR are pushed out, the raiders and other scum will run amok.
This is a This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man, but we're talking an insane amount of logistics to make this work.
You would establish a foothold in the region and be one step closer to rebuilding the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion. If this plan will bring us one step closer
I
to
hope Julie
revitalizing
Farkas shows
the
up in
region,
the second
you
season
can
of
count on our
Fallout.
support.
That'd be cool, yeah.
So long as you keep us supplied.
And then we can
will
see
stay
why
in the
she
Mojave
decided to have
provide
this
care and
hair.
education for those in need.
It's really
Listen,
not the mohawk. It's
it
just the
keeps
two
it-
side
it keeps it
pieces.
out of her face.
It's just the two side pieces. I don't understand.
What's happening?
It's just her,
Okay.
her ... sign off. As usual.
All right, you did it, hun. You've gained the support of the followers. Honestly, the literal best faction in the game.
Oh. She said "fark this" when coming one day, but she still had enough like effort in her to put some like gel so that it stays down like that.
Indeed.
Wow, the strip looks gorgeous at night. That's crazy.
There are mods that make it even more pretty.
All right.
And why am I so loud on your stream?
Are you loud? Chat, is Seth loud?
I'm louder than you.
Are you? Maybe you are.
I also sound like weird.
Weird? Huh. Huh. Seth sounds closer to
My
his
microphone is the same distance as it usually is.
Okay, here. I've lowered. You know what I need to do? I need to add like a compressor and remove this gain filter that I have on here apparently. Let's move that. Boop.
Is this what I normally sound like on my streams?
No. I mean, I think for me it's just like the gain that I had on here. If anything. Okay. Can you talk?
Okay, I'm talking right now. How does that sound?
Okay, well, that's good. Attack. A little bit of the release. That should be good. Huh. Okay. We'll play around with that, and if
Why
there's
did you put a gain on me?
I put a gain on the Discord audio in general.
Well, okay, yeah. If that's what I sound like on stream, I'm gonna cry.
No. You probably sound better on your stream than you do in here. So honestly,
I sure
don't
hope
worry.
so.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I did just work with like Attic, so if you want, also we can work with yours. But I think yours honestly sounds fine. I haven't heard any like issues.
Are you ready to head for the dam? Caesar's Legion is due to attack at any moment.
At any moment. Earlier you said something about asking the followers.
Well, just seems like
I've already made arrangements with the followers. I'm ready to fight the dam.
great. So I
Fight at the dam. I'm not fighting the dam itself.
and running some calculations.
Punch the Uber dam.
Damn, this dam got hands.
We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, It's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Oh, saving.
Let's do this.
You are committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Let's do this.
End game. It automatically saves.
Okay.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
No gods, no masters.
It's really interesting where it's telling you to go.
Oh, that scared me. He's quiet to me now.
Oh, watch out, there are explosives.
Oh, here, I'm pausing just so I can increase the volume back up now for you. I'm going back to this. All reliable.
Let's go, Boone.
Let's go, Boone.
I love arcade, but Boone's probably my favorite companion. He's strong.
I saw you. Am I supposed to go? Oh. Hey, get out of here. Hey, man. Get out of here. I'm hit. He says so plainly. Did he just scream at me? Whoa.
Wow. You recruited the boomers to drop bombs on the Caesar's Legion and you missed it.
What's going on? What? My game crashed.
Wow.
Wild. Oh, I got a raid too. Hi, Raiders. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi o sakete mo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My game crashed. How was your stream right before you came in? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, Trash. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If I can get a shout out for Trash. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm joined here with my lovely partner, Sethodocious, as we go through Fallout New Vegas. The game did crash very suddenly as you were coming in. So I'm restarting the game. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see. Let me give you that shout out. How was Mario Kart 8? Wow. Gosh, I still need a I've had like Mario Kart for a while, but I have never like actually gotten every kart in the game. A lot of chaotic Mario Kartness. Hell yeah. Were you playing with community, or were you just playing online with a bunch of people, or were you just playing solo? Seth and Radium are very cool. Slowed, you're very cool. I hope you're doing well.
You gotta get back to the game.
Okay. We're going back into the game. But
I mean, you can keep talking. There's just loading to happen, and also you to catch up. Also, just go inside.
Okay. Into the room.
Just go inside, right here. Just right here. Just go inside.
Trash, if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate the raid.
I guess you can't go down here.
Okay.
JK. I forgot.
I love your work with Trent. Wow. Sorry, that still scared me.
Hey, babe, watch out.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I should pull out my fists.
Fists. Bravo.
What just activated?
Something activated for Wild Wasteland. I don't know what though. It's possible that an NPC somewhere said something strange.
Oh. Oh no, I'm getting Caesar's Legion infamy. Stop it. Oops. One of the Legion probably said skibbity poggers or something. That'd be crazy.
You almost killed Boone there.
I was very careful.
You were not. Oh, here comes the plane.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah! Alright, bye. Didn't crash out.
Woo! Let's go.
Jay, we can't say that. At least I don't think we can. Huh? I wonder what activated that.
Not sure.
Stop right there.
Oh.
Dr. Devon Price just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Dr. Devon Price, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, you're now part of the herd. Colonel Moore is in trouble. She needs help
it's
now.
Okay, I'm a friend.
What the hell? Let's go.
Wow.
Teehee.
My wife is such a good liar. Is this a red flag?
Oh, this one works. This rambly works.
Oh, what?
We can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send the power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Hi, Tibbs.
Hi, Tibbs. Wait, is Tibbs in... Wait, what? Why did you say hi, Tibbs?
Don't worry about it.
Get out of here.
It's over.
It's over. My wife.
Hey, hun, you know what you should do?
What?
You should pause the game and up the difficulty for this final section. Save.
Just in case. Gameplay?
Gameplay. Difficulty?
Sorry, I was like debating if I should just turn off cinematic.
I said up, hun. I like how you went from normal to very hard. I admire your confidence.
You know, why not make it fun and festive? Was I supposed to? Oh, this door. Everything's on fire.
Can't imagine why. Look to your left. Up, 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 up. Don't shoot the Enclave. And you swapped to third person again.
Oh, that way. My wife. I love my wife.
And they're running away.
Yeah.
Wow.
Listen, I don't like fascists. Yeah, the game just like auto puts me in third person after.
Are you sure you aren't just like accidentally pressing the button?
I'm pretty sure I'm not. The Securitrons are making fast work.
Do you understand why I told you to up the difficulty? You've done so much prep for yourself here. It's gonna slide in real easy.
Damn. We love prep. We just
The dude's just standing there.
It's okay, I missed
And you
anyways.
missed. Well.
Sate my bloodlust.
Lust? Oh lord, he coming. Fine, it's a shotgun, not great at range.
Shit.
Have you even used the Tesla cannon?
Oh, you're right, I haven't. Is it? Nope, that's not it.
That's not it. That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
There it is.
There you go.
All right, everybody, I have the Tesla cannon. I'm ready.
Got him.
I think I killed it.
Haha, big funny weapon, go boom.
Teehee. Hi, buddy.
And who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Let me see. What? Caesar giving you orders beyond the grave?
Caesar's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exists to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
I'm here to kill you. The Legion's advance ends here.
Enough words, then. Let our strength settle this.
Okay.
Another.
What do you mean you ran away, you dude? Wild. Okay. Yeah.
You did it.
Oh.
Yeah. Some fun fact about that. You can actually just talk him out of fighting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we're just, you know, just a little stimmy. Wouldn't it be Happy Father's Day to Seth? Freedom seems more like mommy.
Yeah. Are you gonna respond to that?
Ow. Maybe this is not the time to respond to it.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100.
You did all the work.
Just
I
scatter you
literally
over the east
did
like
all the
jacks.
work.
Give those plum fucks the what for.
I like the second one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Think that's great. You won't believe what happens next.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
The dam is won. For me. You and the Legion have both lost this day.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Leave on your feet, or leave wrapped in your flag.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
General, the Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere.
Dang it.
You don't have 100. I could have sworn I told you to get your speech to 100. Oh well.
Look, either you're going to leave or you're going to fight. So decide.
I think you're cast out enough to know my chances are pretty good. And like I said, I'm not leaving the dam now the Legion's been broken.
I've never had this fight.
Thank you, Securitrons. Thank you, Ripley.
Super job wrapping things up. And I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. Don't worry, everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And
I want to say they put that line in there about him being offline, just in case they actually did manage to have a post-game.
Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the man responsible for a truly independent New Vegas. He had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave Wasteland.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could.
Is that the outcome we picked?
No, Veronica, no.
She understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
Fiends overran Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. In the anarchic months that followed, the Fiends asserted dominance over Outer Vegas.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
Wow.
Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was tending to the locals of Freeside when he learned that Caesar's Legion had been defeated, and NCR was being pushed out of New Vegas. Though he found that independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it would be, Arcade did his best to help the locals govern themselves.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived. More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
Cass lived to see the courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
With no cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia in sight, the disgruntled Nightkin left
Oh, you didn't do this one either?
Without a treatment, their insanity grew. the crazed Nightkin terrorized the wasteland, and Jacobstown suffered repeated reprisals from mutant-hating humans. In the end, the surviving mutants abandoned Jacobstown entirely, its existence quickly forgotten by the rest of the wasteland.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled.
Oh, you didn't get the secret ending for Rex.
Memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers. As a result, Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
After the majority of the Vault 19 Powder Gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
The solid security and system of security, Eddie remained a vigilante. Dang it. Develop new methods.
After their bold arrival at Hoover
I know
Dam,
it's really fast.
The remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertebrates in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
War never changes.
There are a lot of mid outcomes in your playthrough, but that's fair for a first playthrough.
We
you did great, hun.
Did it.
GG.
GG, everybody.
Fun fact, if you got certain dialogue options correct in that last dialogue with General Oliver, there would have been a cutscene of one of the Securitons just throwing him off the dam. You did it! You made it to New Vegas.
We
what are your
did
thoughts?
it! There's like just so much like going on, like, and like everything like that was like kind of like that was like talked about at the end, and sort of like all of the endings did make me think, oh wow, there
what's
are, like,
the LGBT my
there are a lot of things that I could do, like going back through the game to try to like, you know, get like some of those like better endings. So I'm like like potentially like considering like going through it like on my own to try to like at least get
a few
those
things.
What?
A few things you could change, even in because like right now, if you open the file, it'll take you right back right before you agreed to go to the dam.
Right.
So there are a few things in these that you could change, but some you definitely missed.
Yeah, and then with like my skills like kind of set as they are, I definitely can't do too much on that end. At least that.
Yeah, no, it's definitely again it takes a couple playthroughs.
Yeah.
To really get all the stuff you want to see.
Yeah. Congrats on the new Vegasism. Vegasm? Baffy is kawaii. But yeah, I'm like
Now you can say that you played the best Fallout game.
The best Fallout New Vegas.
The best Fallout game.
The best Fallout game. Newly Vegas.
JK, yeah. The best Fallout is 76. Oh my god, look! Seth! Admiral McSethington.
Man, they really put Seth's real name up there.
Have I explained my computer gnome theory?
The two animators. That's still wild.
Shits cutely.
This game. And they, like, the base game was only done in, it was like 9 months, right?
18.
Crazy. Mexican Coke is the best.
Dr. Richards is a dude and likes other dudes. Dr. Richards! This perk brings out the tiger in him.
We should have named it Sodom.
Instead of Gomorrah.
Yeah, I bet these motherfuckers would know how to spell that.
I love the idea that they just, during development, they just wrote down quotes that someone said and were like, yeah, we're just gonna put these in the credits.
Yeah. Did you figure out that back door?
The answer to that question is probably no.
Casey NSFW Quack. You win this round. Insert cute kitty pic.
It's clearly that is something from like a group chat.
That's so fucking funny though.
Move this shit to spam. Taps watch. Just read the fucking line.
Additional writing.
We weren't sure what was going on, so we had to check his package. His AI package.
Friendlier version of that beard guy.
I'm not angry, I'm coding. It compiles, it must work. Coders, is that funny?
I'm not sleeping, I'm compiling. That's number fuck you on my list, please. My quantum milk machine brings every boy to all yards.
Clearly there's a lot of high tensions during development.
Yeah.
If in doubt, flat out. Alright, this is the DLCs. I don't think we're gonna get anything funny for these.
Sad.
It's a small team when you look at it.
It is. For each one.
For
like
the whole game.
Yeah, but it was like only like 1 or 2 like project managers or DLC like directors. It's crazy. Hi, Demi. Like how long were they making like DLC?
No idea. They probably had a little more time.
I imagine so. Wow. Lead animator.
Where am I, Ken?
Oh, what? Fuck! I pressed a button.
Well, fuck the rest of the DLC producer or developers.
I didn't mean to.
You did it, babe.
We did it together.
I only marginally helped sometimes.
You helped plenty. And thank you so much for joining me on this Fallout New Vegas journey. I really appreciate it and all of your help. What?
I'm glad I got to be here for it. Sorry, I stood up.
Hi, Kieran. Hello, hello. You're finally free. You can play other games. You can drag Seth along too. There was a game that we were planning to do. Or
I do not remember any such game. Did you write it down?
Fuck.
Do you remember anything about this game?
It's another game.
Wow.
That you wanted me to play. I just can't remember what it is.
Wow, hun.
I can't remember.
Was it you or was it Remy that hasn't played Galaxy?
I haven't played Galaxy. Oh, Mario.
Okay,
that was it. It was Super Mario Galaxy. That was
neither of you have played Super Mario Galaxy.
That was what you wanted me to play with you next. Yeah. Except all I have right now is the Switch.
We have no real way of playing it.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it on my stream. I winked.
Do you think I'm looking at your stream?
No. That's why I said you probably didn't see it. Seth wanted you to sit.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just reading the
no, go ahead.
The chat. Seth wanted you to sit in the comment observatory for 10 hours listening to the music.
I would love that, actually.
Play Skyrim. I mean, like, that's also another game that I haven't really.
If you play Skyrim, I will probably not join and watch.
That's totally fair.
I've seen enough of Skyrim for 3 lifetimes.
But yeah, it was Galaxy. But we'll find a way to play it. Potentially legally. And by potentially, I mean for real, totally legally.
I mean, I own it on the Switch.
Right.
Because I have the Superstar or whatever that section.
That bundle.
That bundle, yeah.
Yeah. I should have gotten it. I should have gotten it when it was available. I didn't think that it would. I didn't think that would be gone forever.
I have no interest in playing Oblivion or Morrowind ever.
I was gonna say Cody. Monty would be so displeased. Oblivion.
Yeah, I have the Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Which, I mean, I could bring my Switch with me this week and you can just hold on to it. I just won't have it.
But I don't want to take your Switch from you. Like, cause I just, I don't want you to. What if you need it?
What would I need it for? Everyone has the Switch 2 now.
To play video games and Mario Kart 8.
Is Mario Kart 8 not a video game? Why is that excluded?
I don't know. I kind of want to play Oblivion, but I also want to play. What?
What if I What if I put my? No, you can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
God, why is Nintendo awful?
Like this? They're too focused on money. It's funny, I can hear the Switch sounds. the little Switch beeps. I love the little Switch beeps. But we'll find a way. We'll find a way.
Open up your Switch.
Open up my Switch.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I mean, so there is something called linking. There is something to like link
games
things, linking systems. I just have to be signed into my Nintendo account on both systems.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
so we could try that.
We can try that when you get here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you my account passwords live on stream.
Yeah. I don't know what else I can talk about. But I really did enjoy like New Vegas. I really enjoyed New Vegas a lot, and I understand the hype. I understand the hype. I did love just sniping people and abusing VATS.
The hype is generally around the story.
Yeah.
How did you feel about the factions and both the major and minor ones?
I think it was like I can definitely see, like, first of all, fuck the Legion.
I mean, if you say so.
Just morally.
Not sure I want to, but
just morally and ethically, like, the Legion just, like, sucks. Even with, like, all of their bravado, they just suck. But that's, like, I think that's, like, mostly, like, as like a which is the writing choice, right? Because it's like they're definitely much more of a big bad versus really the NCR, which is, I feel like the NCR is kind of interesting in the fact that, like, it's not that they're necessarily a bad force, but because they're just so stretched out, they're effectively useless.
And according to this TV show, their entire capital just got blown up.
Yeah. Like, they're just, like, effectively useless. So I can understand why, like, a lot of people, like, just on a personal, like, or like within, like, you know, things like within communities like Freeside and Good Springs and everyone else, like, within, like, the Wasteland, they're just not really big on NCR being there, which I think is, like, it's cool. But they also are supposed to be, quote, like, a much bigger force, that, like, with more supplies, and I think that puts a lot of conflict, like between like factions and things like that, of, like, how to deal with both, and so I really think that, like, I mean, like, I'm trying to think, like, too, like, I really do like the followers, because you know, a little bit of, like, a bit of a soft spot for medicine, but yeah, I was kind of sad how it ended for them being a little stretched out, which, you know, realistic, given everything that's happened in the story. Not big on the Brotherhood.
It's not their best performance.
No. What other factions? Stretch out in a bad way. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other factions are there.
The Great Khans, the Boomers, all of the houses on the Strip.
I'm trying to think. I mean, let me think. So, like, I feel like there's, like, not too many, like, houses within the Strip that I really, like, super side on, but I do, like, understand. Yeah, they all suck, but I do understand, like, the need for them to all kind of cooperate in order to gain Vegas's independence. Huh?
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Yeah. So, like, having them, like, kind of work together. And then what was I gonna say? Like, Mr. House is, like, kind of an interesting character too, just on, like, the basis of, like, I guess, like, he's, like, a very, like, smart character for sure.
He's an industry tycoon,
and like, I think he's, like, sort of like a quote unquote, like, ideal almost for an industry tycoon, but he's in the sense of like to explain more so just that like
a capitalist ideal, not an
capitalist
like
ideal.
An ethical ideal.
Oh, for sure. But like, and like to the point of like being like so extremely like, but it's like the kind of like having like the great power of like of intellect and resources, but using that to a very bad ideal. So getting rid of him was totally like justified. Yes, man. Definitely one of my like favorite characters. Hi, Aeon.
Hi, Hole.
Please, I need better news. Yeah, have you tried Hole?
You need that? Give me Sunder's number. I'll talk to him.
Try !Hole. How's the new city? Yeah, I hope the moving, cause you moved. I hope it's gone well.
I thought the move was tomorrow.
Oh wait, wait, is it tomorrow?
I thought the truck came and the move was tomorrow.
Sunder was busy with the move, so he didn't have time to plow Aeon into the floor.
I've seen plenty of people fuck while moving, because that's what porn has taught me.
I did imagine when I read Hinte's comment, like that picture of, I think of, was it Goku in the hole?
I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z that much. I just know some of them. Yamcha, thank you. Moving early tomorrow, yeah. Just loading the last into the car. Not sure it's gonna all fit. Have you tried lube?
Have you tried, I don't know.
Foreplay?
See if a friend can help.
Oh. Yeah, a friend could help with the foreplay.
That's okay.
Yeah. Aw. Jay, that's so sweet. Offering help.
You just gotta make sure to repay them in a meaningful way.
Aw. Send Sunder first, then make him come back to get you clearly. We've tried fuck it. We don't need that, so throw it out. Wait, what?
Aeon, well, no, I guess you can't put anything in your hole. You'll never get it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's where you're throwing the trash.
Yeah, it's not a bag of holding, hun. It's way too stretched out for that.
And never find it again.
Yeah. I can also store things for you here. I'm gonna need to sleep now, so nighty night, you two. Good night, Slode. The prison wallet. It's a portable black hole, not a bag of holding like the Dissy. I like the Anyways, never mind. I appreciate it. We're really trying to avoid paying for 2 ferry trips. That's totally fair. But I do like Yes Man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. The cons.
Oh, there's also the Gunners.
And the Gunners.
Technically, each of the civilizations, Prim, Novak, Good Springs, are technically factions.
I'm trying to think if there's like any like particular.
Freeside itself was a faction.
I'm trying to think if there's like any particular faction that I really liked.
I enjoyed the Boomers quest line.
I mean, like, what was it? The Big Empty.
Are you we're done with the DLC now?
Yeah, I guess so. Shiro! Hi, Shiro. Welcome on in. Raiders on the ga. Suki de, suki sugite. どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hi Shira, hi Raiders, and welcome on in. Welcome, for those who don't know me. Hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. And we just completed Fallout New Vegas. I'm joined here by my lovely partner, Seth Adocious. How was your stream? How was Repo? Man, everyone coming in from Repo. I hope you had a fun time. How far did you get along? And also, Shiro, if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really do appreciate it. It's fun and pain. We just beat level 8. Ooh, okay. So you're still going. Wait, are you doing solo or are you doing with a group? I'm curious. I can't do solo. I feel like I get too scared with a group.
I get too bored.
I'm just like, I'm too scared. I can't do this on my own with a group. I'm glad. I'm hoping you're having a fun time though. But yeah, if you do, like I said, if you do need to de-stream, feel free to do so. 2 friends at my boyf. Oh my gosh, there were so many enemies. The many enemies. I was gonna say, did you get head?
Hi, Palpoo.
Hi, Palpoo. Fallout this. Hello.
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna add shout out to Palpoo. There you go. I killed the head many times. Some good head. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just finished New Vegas. It was a lot of fun. And now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do next. But although I already talked about it at the beginning of the stream that this coming week, I'm gonna be pretty much off from stream. I might maybe do like a last minute, like, I don't know, something chill like karaoke or something tomorrow.
And it's been 4.5 hours.
It has been 4.5 hours.
So clearly the right choice here is Balatro.
You're so right. Is it Balatro time now?
You're the streamer.
Oh, get some good sleep, Shiro. Thank you so much for the raid again. And please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world, okay? I'll see you next time. You right. No Mahjong. I've been a little too Balatro built as of late. I could still play Mahjong. But I feel like, I don't know, I've been more interested in like just physical Mahjong than Mahjong Soul.
That is so true. Ever since
Sethicon.
And
for you, FWA.
All the cons, really. I have been more into physical Mahjong over...
Which Joker would you be if you were a Joker?
Did I ever give you a satisfactory answer on that one?
I really like Supernova.
I
mean, I guess I'm
a card that hoards.
I guess I'm opening up Balatro now.
I'm gonna open Balatro, but just look at the menu. I need to look at all the Jokers.
Here, I'll set the...
Yeah, let's see Joker's boring.
Balatro.
Ooh,
I spelled it.
I do love Ceremonial Dagger. That one might be me. Just actually, constantly consuming. It's actually gonna be Ceremonial Daggers, but instead of a dagger, it's fangs.
Dagger is pretty good.
Collection Jokers.
Here,
skip over the boring ones.
I'm gonna do
not 4 fingers. I do like Ceremonial Dagger.
I'm gonna set this now. I'm just gonna go quickly to the bathroom. If you would like to keep chat entertained.
Well, I'm looking at Jokers. Banner.
That's a way to entertain people.
Marble Joker. Just add stones. Nah. Loyalty card. I don't like loyalty card. 8 Ball's okay. Misprint. Dusk. You sure all? No, I never use Dusk. Brace Fist, Clown. Fibonacci's kind of fun, but I enjoyed it mostly when I was getting new to it. Delayed gratification. Hack. Pareidolia. I mean, who doesn't like a Gross Michael? Business card, Supernova, Ride the Bus, Space Joker. Tell me why it's free right now on Steam. Like, you mean tell me why by the same writers as the Life is Strange games? Oh my god, it is free. I mean, I've already played this game, and I'm definitely gonna grab it. Woo! Free games, we love it. Is there anything else in my wish list right now that's like cheap or on sale? Sorry, I got distracted. Let me finish this joke. I honestly low-key like Sixth Sense. I like the idea of it. It's just it doesn't work out. Constellation's pretty cool. Splash seems like it could be usable, but it really isn't. Okay, Jay, that's something. That's something. B. To do, nah. Cavendish. Madness, Square Joker. I do love Hologram. Hologram also kind of is a hoarder. Shortcut Vampire's kind of a hoarder. Well, Riff Raff's fun. Seance is garbage. Vagabond was fun to play with. I don't know how far I could get with it. Aeon, just FaceTime him right now, or video call, whatever. I can't believe I did a red steak with Obelisk. That one really worked out. Lucky Cat rarely comes up, and I've not been able to make good use of it. Photograph. Erosion's kind of interesting. I look at Erosion and I see SpongeBob's pineapple every time. To the Moon, Fortune Teller, Drunkard. Baseball card was kind of fun. Bull was kind of fun. I do kind of like Trading Card. It was really helpful that one run. Popcorn, Flashcard, Spare Trousers, Ancient, Ramen, Walkie-talkies, Seltzer, Castle, Smiley Face, Campfire, whatever the gold Joker is locked behind the gold cards. I have no idea. Oh, there's Stock and Buskin, or 69 kind of. The penis one, the blowjob one. Da da da. Rollback is kind of fun. I hate the Rough Gem. Bloodstone's is better than Rough Gem. Rough Gem's like dumb. Arrowhead's okay. Onyx is okay. I haven't been able to use the Glass Joker much. Showman is okay. I've not used it much. Flower Pot is garbage. Blueprint is god tier. Whatever's after Blueprint, I haven't discovered yet. Mary Andy, just got that one. Haven't used it. Oops All Six is the idol. Don't know what's after the idol. That's the Seven of Clubs one. Matador, I don't like. Hit the Road, I don't like. Duo, Trio, Family, Order, Tribe are all decent. I would love to get a run where I have all 5 of these. I don't know what's after Tribe. Invisible Joker's just a mystery. Brainstorm's fun. Satellite is... I don't understand Satellite.
If not your cum, no, give me your cum.
Driver's License I actually really enjoy.
Have we discovered which one You are.
Cartomancer is fun. I don't know what's after Cartomancer, which unlocks every planet card. I don't know that one. Burnt Joker has only been useful to me on flush runs. Bootstrap is good for getting to anti-8, but it's useless afterwards.
Oh wait, I think.
Canio was fun to use. Triple-A or Triple-Et, whatever.
Stream Balatro too.
Okay-ish. Didn't use it much. Don't know what the third one is. Chico was nice.
Have a good one, Chase.
Perkio. Perkio, did I ever? I have it, but I don't think I ever really made use of it. At this point, Ceremonial Dagger is probably my favorite in terms of like the one that I feel most attached to.
Congrats on making me pregnant, Mystic. All right, we in it now. I'm on yellow deck right now.
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms.
I believe in you, babe.
I don't. I feel like I've won with luck. Balatro sounds a lot like Noida, and the scope of the game is absurdly larger than it initially seems like. It's Nancy. Wait, who's Nancy? What? Alright. We got some money to work with. Look at this.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my aura. Click here.
Thank you.
Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Papa gifted me a game.
Oh. Also, wait, Palpu, did I add you, Palpu?
Where do we get that?
Because I know you. I sent you like my. I think like the Steam friend link. Hi, Clay. Oh, the vampire. Oh, right. Do I want
Hi,
vampire? Clay.
I don't know how I feel about early vampire. Because it really depends on if you're able to collect enhanced cards.
Yeah, Clay, you get to see Seth and I. I'm coming into for Roar on Friday night. Hype hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, can always do 2 pair and then a buffoon pack. Droll. Each door could be potentially good. As insurance.
Screwdriver handle.
Hell yeah, Clay. Let me add you to the shout out too. But yeah, we also have we're trying to plan things out for dinner Friday night and Saturday night, and also lunch for Sunday, and then also
lunch Sunday. I mean, we also I'm also
Saturday.
Totally available for lunch.
Yeah,
and breakfast Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll do Droll. I love Uranus. Oil.
Why is One Shot in my wish list? I've played it.
Yeah, no worries, Clay. Wait, did I miss a flush? No. 7. Okay, there's a straight here. Just so we're clear, this game hasn't been modded.
No, that was obvious when you said straight.
Yeah. Just in case people were curious. 8-ball? How are we feeling about 8-ball?
I mean, tarot cards are good, but you would probably want to be focusing on getting money or jokers that will help you get like early wins. So molds and chips.
Yeah. Crafty joker could be good to go with droll.
Flush hands for a while.
Yeah. If I can.
Chat, please feel free to correct me if I say anything silly.
You can be a little silly as a treat.
Well, I mean, I don't want to give you bad advice if there's better advice out there.
Going for flushes is kind of hard. I lost $80 playing poker this Saturday. No. Been playing a heck lot of Mario Kart. Malem is requested of you. Oh, sorry. I did not notice. Wait, did the sound? No, the sound should have played. Maybe it might just be my brain like completely just blocking out redeemed sometimes. Okay. If you do not like loud mouth sounds, this is your warning. Especially like tongue noises. So just like leave for like 30 seconds and then you can come back. All right. Uh-huh. Give me those mouth sounds. Oh my god. Whoa. What do I want to get rid of here?
How much backseating do you want?
I would love some backseating.
Well, you need to focus on flushes. Right now, your diamonds have the most, so get rid of everything else.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just like, I'm always scared.
Almost.
Yeah. This game hates me.
Crying. This is where there it is.
This game
hates
hates me.
Gambling comes in.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Hi, Indigo. How's it going?
Hi, Indigo.
Riffraff. Yeah, so I think
It's such a good for now. Because you need to get up to 25.
Yeah.
But definitely buy voucher. The voucher before you. Not now. Just like wait.
Yeah. Ooh, Supernova. Can't believe I have to play straights today.
You don't have to. You can sell that one.
You right.
Riffraff is only as good as long as it's providing jokers. So feel free to empty spots for it.
There you go. Hi, both of you. Hello. How's it going? Banner. We get the voucher. I mean, I could let Riffraff go, or I could do the buffoon pack. We'll do Blue Joker. So. If I keep doing flushes, I'm gonna keep increasing my poker hand for my mult for that. Wait, was the line? No.
Are we sticking with the flush build?
Yeah, I think so.
Those jokers aren't gonna do much for you.
Yeah.
For long.
Yeah, but I figured for at least like these first couple of antes.
Remember, you're trying to get to 25 so you can get better investments.
Mm-hmm. Wait, trying to get 25 what?
$25?
Oh, yeah.
For your, yeah. For the stocks.
Stunks. Alright, we'll save up. Drawn face down. Oh, I always forget the order that it puts suits. It's spade, hearts.
Spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds.
Okay. Right now, hearts.
No, I'll get rid of that.
You would?
Yeah, that's definitely not a heart.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
That could be a heart. Actually, no, it is. It is a heart.
It has to be, right?
It has to be. Man, if only you had an 8 of hearts.
If you get $25, you get $5 per round. Oh, with the... Yeah, okay.
The interest.
With the interest.
That is a voucher you have not discovered yet.
Planet cards in your consumable area give... Oh.
I mean, you could just get it, just unlock it, but it's up to you, really.
I mean...
You have 2 more... 1 more... I don't know, whatever.
2 more what?
No, 2 more. You just finished a boss blind, so you have 2 more times to buy this.
Okay.
Get to 25.
It'll still be there later.
Yeah. You could probably stand 1 arcane pack. And also, if you're not gonna sell jokers, get rid of Riffraft.
Oh yeah. Do we go gambling?
I'm not exactly against Wheel of Fortune anymore. I liked Wheel of Fortune, but now I see now that I know the use of other cards, other tarot cards, I typically would go for those. I would choose Priestess or Death. Turn something into an ace.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's turn this 4 into an ace. There we go. All right. Next round.
Yeah. We don't have to have great jokers either. I would get rid of the first 3 at some point.
Okay.
You want jokers that build.
Yeah.
What's the second joker?
Crafty. I could probably get rid of it.
I would probably sell Crafty at some point since you have blue.
But I can.
But you don't have to. If you're gonna get Swashbuckler,
I can keep it for now.
Yeah, I would say start with Swashbuckler and blue are gonna do more for you than the other two jokers.
Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna keep this for now. Let's moon. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, rough.
Not the ideal hand.
You hate Chew Toy.
It just keeps getting worse.
That was unfortunate.
Unproductive.
Wait, whoa. You have it. Okay.
It's okay.
There was a straight there.
It's okay.
Why did you? Okay.
2 pair.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, your jokers are carrying you for now.
Ooh. Driver's license.
See, driver's license is great, but you haven't been building your enhanced cars yet. But that's still something you could build into.
Yeah.
So I would probably sell.
I can get the voucher now too.
Crafty. I'd probably sell Crafty. Buy driver's license and then really go for arcane packs to try and get enhanced cards into your deck.
Okay.
Arcane packs and standard packs. Both will give you that.
Should I get this voucher or should I still wait?
It's up to you. I don't use that voucher very often, but it's up to you if you want to unlock it.
I'll unlock it for now.
Okay.
I know it's gonna take out the interest for a little bit.
You're fine.
But we'll get back there.
Magician will get you the most quickest.
Yeah.
So just start placing it down. You just really need to start building these up for driver's license.
Yeah. After each hand is played. All right.
Oh my god, Aeon, did you and Sunder finally do it?
That's crazy. I was hoping for a jack.
You still can get one.
Yeah.
Well. Up to
2
you.
pair is good enough.
It's risky.
It's fine. I've done riskier. Okay. I mean, this is just playing these 5 cards is still good.
Not if it's just a high card.
No, because there has to be at least a pair of king or queen.
Okay.
Because if 9 is my lowest card, I mean, theoretically, these could just be a bunch of 9s, but it is a full house.
Wow, a full house.
I'll let you know if it takes. Yeah. Hi, Jabber. I've been a little Balatro pill, just in secret. I don't go on stream to show my hand, as it were. I've infected them both.
Fool.
Oh yeah, this I can do.
It'll just give it to you. You won't be able to apply it right now.
I know. Okay. Okay. Gotta get more money. Should I apply it now? I could apply it now, right? And then at least.
I mean, if you want to, I would wait for a hand that you want to play.
Yeah.
Trevor, why do you want Aeon to drive down to Seattle one day? You don't live there. Are you gonna drive up to Seattle too?
Yeah, meet in the middle. Do I want to go? I don't know. Let's go gambling.
Just need a queen.
Yeah.
Why did you not get rid of the 9s?
I thought I could keep them just in case, but I made the situation worse.
Well,
it's okay. 2 pair can carry me. Oh fuck! It's okay. This is better.
Also,
What?
Discard a card with it.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, I got a halt. Oh.
Yeah, Jabber, I think what you should do is you should go up to visit Aeon. Okay, Polychrome shortcut is good. You should probably get rid of the one in the middle.
Yeah.
What is Supernova doing for you right now?
Adds molt for any of the programs that I've done.
Okay, you probably want to put that first. Not first, but before Polychrome and...
Yeah. And that'll help my swashbuckler a little bit. Put that there.
Yeah, I don't think... I'm starting to think the same as Jay.
Huh?
Supernova isn't really all that good.
I could go for...
I would get rid of Supernova. Sell Supernova. Open the Buffoon pack.
Probability. I don't have anything.
Just pick one of them. Hold on. Show me which. Wait. Show me the other one. Do that one, because it'll sell for better. Sell it, and then buy business card, because that gives you 10 volt, which is probably better than Supernova at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it comes hopefully with a little money.
Should I do the Arcana?
Go ahead.
Will you ever play Path of Exile?
Empress.
Yeah. How much are we? 6. Getting there.
Slowly but surely.
I mean, I don't have to worry about flushes right now.
Nope, you do not.
Sometimes I think God hates me.
Why?
I felt like I discarded the same 4 cards to get the same 4 cards again. Do I just go with the 2 pair?
Do it again. I mean, they can't give you the same 4 cards again.
Oh. Well.
Triple. I mean, 3 of a kind is something.
Yeah. That's Balatro, baby.
You got $20 from it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you have like, okay, I would like play 8-7. Like you could play Jack 8-7-5 just to get rid of cards. Not that one. Because all you need is a 10.
It's true.
And that, high cards also with Molt and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you have some playroom. So, I'll let you do your thing.
I haven't really used Director's Cut.
Oh, that's right, shortcut. Forgot.
Oh,
I'm not used to playing with shortcut. You definitely could have done a straight there.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, huh? Well,
anyways, Hun? Standard packs can have enhanced cards in them.
I figured that was something I could have done, but it's okay. Ooh.
Not that one. Not the 10.
No,
it's not enhanced.
Oh, okay. Hi, confused. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for confused? How many do we have now? 8? Halfway there. Oh no. Early wall.
I believe in you, babe. Remember, you got stuff you can work with here.
Okay. Oh wait. Nope. Can I? Yes. This is a straight. But is that gonna be better than a 2-pair?
Yes, a straight is better than Hun. Look at the run info.
At my current multipliers, a 2-pair is better.
No. It's 10 chips more, but it's 1 molt more.
You're right. I misread that. Big. I'm putting the 6 in to get rid of it.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Spectral would be nice.
Ooh, spectral.
Add foil effect in one selected card in your hand. Just like one of these cards?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because I assume that like keeping it in my hand would be, or no, it's just playing it, right? Would
What?
activate its effect.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Foil.
Foiled again. Destroy.
What's Hangman say?
Destroy.
Sorry.
I feel like the best.
To you, I would use Hangman to get rid of some low cards.
I guess that's a good point. He's on the spectrum now, just playing it. And by it, haha. Let's just say Velatro. Are you laughing or are you hiccuping?
That was a hiccup.
Okay. Thank you, game.
You really start building some planets.
Yeah. Let's do steel.
Where are we at for driver's license?
9.
Oh gosh. You need to pick up the pace just a little bit.
Ooh.
That's not.
It's not considered a enhancement.
No. I don't think so. I could have been wrong, but I don't think so.
Okay, that's okay.
You have the money, so you can either re-roll or take the hangman, or both.
Do we go gambling? Let's go gambling. Nice. I got a foil swashbuckler now.
Oh, it is an enhancement? Okay, sorry, that's on me. I mean, you still got an enhancement.
That's okay. Yeah, I got an enhanced card regardless, but it was, yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any queens in your deck?
Yes. They're just not
like
here.
I so rarely see them.
We've had them. Easy.
Nice.
I even got Uranus. I could also keep it because it does have because we have that voucher now. If I wanted to.
Hmm?
The voucher?
I'm sorry, say again?
I could keep that there if I wanted to.
Yes, you could.
We'll leave it
if you want, yeah.
There for now.
So egg is really good. Okay.
Oh, I mean, I could still get it.
Yeah.
I just...
You're saying egg is really good for swashbuckler, but
for sure.
You don't exactly have the space for it.
Yeah. I keep the Uranus. I keep Uranus around.
Hold on. Show me business card.
11. I'm getting
business
there.
Card? Business card.
Business card. The +10.
Show me swashbuckler. You could probably get rid of business card and replace it with egg.
We could, yeah. Let's do it. I think with the if I kind of stick with, you know, Uranus, being here and adding.
Stick with my Uranus.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Uranus here. We can leave egg at the end here. And then I can get this tarot.
Hierophant.
2. Oh, right, 13.
You have room for a reroll.
You right. I mean, I could pick it up and use it. I don't know if I want to keep it in my consumables. Alright, we'll go to the next round. Okay, I just have to keep remembering 5 cards because I've had moments where I forgot this is a 5 card and I play the hand and I'm like, ah, fuck. Actually, let me go check something. Okay.
I mean, you have a 2 pair.
I do have a 2 pair.
Never get rid of something though.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do 2.
Yeah.
That's the risk.
Understandable.
Okay. I just press this card and see what we get. Oh, even better. I just have to remember. Okay. Not as exciting as I thought it would be. 10, 9, 8, 7. And I have a, well, I have a straight. I should have used the bonus card.
What?
I'm like thinking, how much could I risk it just getting rid of these at some off chance of getting like another ace and doing a full house? The other thing I could do is build it, or just getting a flush.
Show me your run info. You need to level things up, buddy.
I really do. I'm just playing around in the space.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, okay. We should be fine.
Yeah. There you go, full house.
Yeah. Everywhere you look. Alright, we can do this. And this. Alright. Maybe I'll save Empress then.
What? No, do Empress now.
Okay. Well,
you can do both now.
What do I want? I guess mold cards. I kind of enjoy.
Yes, you need mold cards, son.
No, I was saying because if I use Empress now, then it'll switch Magician to Empress.
What?
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm fucking. I was thinking of Fool. Yeah. All right. There we go.
What are we at now?
I think we're there.
Hell yeah.
Move you here. Yeah. Voucher. Reroll. I mean, I don't need to get more. We can play with enhancements. Thank you for enhancing this rock. Hi, Finchy. Is wife drinky? Are you still drunk?
No. Why?
Finchy was asking. And also, Izzy, did you save democracy or did you end capitalism? How would I describe what I did?
You ended capitalism.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that currently there is a governmental body for New Vegas.
I'll do one more reroll. And I could. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I could do another reroll.
Get the voucher, hun.
Yeah.
Always get the, well, not always get the voucher, but I usually try and get the voucher. Also, just saying, whatever the middle one is and driver's license, it doesn't matter which one you put first.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
I was just a swashbuckler looking. Okay.
We're getting there. Let's see, we have a
flush? You do have a flush.
We have a flush. I could go for that, go for a 2-pair. I get rid of some things. Well,
4 of a kind.
I have a 4 of a kind. Yeah. Yippee! Almost a straight flush.
2 buffoon packs? That's crazy.
It's crazy. I don't really need it right now. I can always.
Yeah, just start buying planets.
Should I reroll? I'll reroll.
Yes. Oh, okay, hold on.
Ooh.
Photograph might serve you better here somewhere.
Maybe instead of Blue Joker?
I actually don't know. I'm not confident about this one.
Jay.
I mean, Jay is right. You're not truly playing
shortcut,
but you are using its polychrome, so.
Yeah. Instead of egg? Wait, why? Because egg is helping my swashbuckler.
We're just trying to get him through anti-8.
Focusing on face cards could be useful.
It's only the first face card, hun.
Oh, it's only the first face card. You're right. Maybe not then.
I mean, no, photograph is still good.
Yeah. I mean, blue Joker I can get rid of.
Having some chips is good. I'll leave it up to the more experienced blot showers.
Jay, how would you play, Jay? Jay, please take the wheel. Stay the course. Okay, if you say so.
Still reroll.
Oh, reroll?
You have some funds to spend.
I guess I could.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Grab it. You need planet cards.
All right.
One more. Well, that's unfortunate.
Not that. That would. But then I wouldn't. We also have. No, we don't. Well, actually. Yeah, I mean,
you have it.
Yeah, we have it.
But, it's all level 1 straight.
It still worked.
Yeah.
We'll use it.
Use.
I almost sold it.
I saw that.
Not because I wanted to,
okay,
but
so
because...
Here's the problem. Emperor's great, but you don't have room to use it.
Yeah.
I think you might need to sell Uranus.
Or use it.
Or use it, yeah. Also, I love how they gave you photo chat again. You should have used Emperor first.
Ah, fuck, I think you're right.
Okay, so at this point, up to you. Chariot would be good. And if you want to try and convert your deck into one hand or one suit, that could also start helping. Yeah, sorry. Photograph.
Photo chat. It's the... No, it's the Joker that helps you photo Chad. Where do you normally put like steel or gold cards? Because I've found in my mind I wouldn't want to actually put it on a face card.
I'd put on like an 8.
That's what
somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I like think. Like somewhere like 8 through 5. We'll use 8.
Grab Emperor.
Temperer. Well,
LMAO.
Let's go gambling.
Woo! More chips. Wait, no,
that's a holographic.
Yeah, that's holographic. Still, nice. You could have re-rolled.
You're so right.
That's okay. It's okay. That's okay.
All right. And we can make bonus
Also,
cards.
don't forget, you have the ability to re-roll bosses.
Oh, you're right. How would I use it?
I'll show you next time you get to a boss blind.
Okay.
Straight?
Yep.
Nicely done.
And temperance.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Go for that voucher, hun.
Oh,
go for the voucher. We love paintbrush.
Hi, Durian. Two pair.
I would have gone for something else. Your 2%'s at what, level 3?
4.
Your flush and straights could have used a boost. Especially your flushes. Reroll. Okay.
Oh, you're so right.
Just sitting on money here. Don't do the 8. Don't do the 8. Don't do the 8. You have shortcut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Empress of Chariot.
Yeah.
On the rerolls. You are
I keep forgetting about the rerolls. Hi, Ripper.
Holy fuck.
Ooh.
Wild.
Oh wait, I forgot to ask how to reroll the boss.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Magician's good. Grab Magician first.
Guess we'll do 3 of a kind since I haven't leveled it up.
Well. So show me the run info real quick. So the bottom 4, I tend to avoid leveling up over better hands. Especially like 3 of a kind, pair, and high card. I rarely use them. I just kind of let those level up on their own. I would have gone for the 2 pair there. Yeah, so pick back. You go for the Arcana.
I can also use a magician while I'm at
do
it.
Magician first, and then yeah.
Gold, steel.
Free money.
Prince. Free money.
Now, can you use that money?
In theory.
Ew. Ew. Gross. Ew.
Next.
Ew. Come on. Gross. Ew.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Use it.
Use. And use.
High card builds can go hard, but not at where we're currently positioned.
Which one's justice?
Last card. I'd take it.
Yeah, sure.
And then I'd stop here.
Okay. Okay, how do I...
So, top left, reroll.
Let's do that.
No repeat hand types. This is manageable.
It just has to be one good hand.
No repeat types, which means you can't do like 2 flushes.
Oh, okay.
But you can do a straight here. You can do a straight here, but you kind of want to keep that 9.
Yeah. I could do the 2 pair now.
You could? Sure.
I'm also gonna get
you might want to make something a chariot first. Probably the 7.
Yeah.
Save the Justice. Got the 2.
Oh yeah. Get rid of that. Easy. Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Hi Verdun.
Buy it.
Sorry, I was reading what Jay's saying.
Ah, okay.
We'll do straight flush.
Boo-boo, inflate your bladder big and round.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Someone pointed out that the Garfield one shows up. It feels like it shows up more than the audio file now, but it's still at the lower.
I think so too.
Maybe I need to change the probabilities.
Percentage? Yeah.
Because it's theoretically at 25% chance. Alright, we're gonna just go with this. I have Hierophant and Justice, and then I have Violet Vessel, which I could reroll now. Well, we'll go through the lines.
You'll get some money.
Yeah.
Babe, the 2.
You're so right.
It's okay, you're fine. Poor Justice and Hierophant, not getting used, sitting there.
One reroll.
That why? You don't have space.
Yeah. All right.
It's okay.
Well,
you can only reroll it once. So if you don't want Violet Vessel,
I know. Well, I can do it before, right? Or
Yeah.
would I have to do it now?
you can do it before. But at least, you know.
I mean,
if you do it now, you can kind of try and plan for whatever it ends up being.
Okay. Let's do it now.
Well, okay. Hopefully it's like egg or something.
I hope it's egg. Please be egg.
Use Justice and Hierophant, hun. Just get rid of them. Maybe not now. Okay, actually, no, never mind. Just try and find something better.
Yeah. I was about to discard these. You can put glass on queen. And we can play this. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. Be 2 pair.
Oh look, Michael showed up.
Jesus. All right. Can make some rerolls. Well, not super useful right now. This is the most expensive egg. Smeared. That could be useful, but I don't know what I would be using it for.
Straight flushes.
Yeah. What would I replace it with? For egg?
Yeah, I'm not seeing. This is not a good time to switch up your build.
Yeah.
Do you not want to look at your packs?
I was thinking about that because I can at least get some more play cards. Invictio. Probably not that one. I can keep this, that way I get blue seal, but that's like super.
Blue seal.
It's mostly for like after though, right? Because I feel like for the boss fight.
Still good.
Okay. All right. I could stand another reroll.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
But no more after.
Yeah. Oops. There you go. All right, everybody. Wish me luck. Please be egg. Please be egg. Fuck.
Okay, you still have just not discard, but just play like a okay-ish hand.
Yeah.
I said play, hun.
Oh.
Wow, the game literally said, here's a really good hand.
I know.
Hun, just play like one thing.
Just a hand?
You're fine. Play something. Don't play your strongest hand.
So not a full house. Because I would keep this steel card.
Jay, yeah, okay, so Jay says play one ace.
Just one ace?
Yeah, you just want to swap out the jack, the Joker being disabled.
Oh. Wait, so it switches. Oh, every hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Chen. Can I get a shout out for Chen and add him to the auto? Okay. Egg.
Okay, there you go. Now you can play something strong.
That's my strongest hand.
That's straight.
Wait. Oh, I do have a straight, huh? Wait, no. Yeah, I gotta have.
You just play it. Also, okay.
We're fine.
Yeah, you got it.
I forgot to use my Hierophant.
It's fine.
We did it.
You did it.
It was all thanks to chat. And
wow.
Seth.
Wow.
You're part of chat.
Wow. Yeah, no, Jay. I realized that it's like it's not gonna matter.
How's it going, Jen?
Take the voucher, hun.
Oh. Well,
I didn't mean to reroll. I just take the voucher. The arcane packs will definitely serve you better.
I could stand to lose some money. It's fine. And use this Hierophant while I'm here.
Might as well, yeah.
What do I have?
If you're good, I mean, you're not gonna make it far in this. I don't think, not with this hand, but you know,
You never know.
It's good practice. Your deck isn't really scaling anymore.
What's the LGBT, my cum dumps?
Your jokers aren't really scaling anymore. They're not going to scale at the rate at which Endless scales. What did, huh? Okay. No, you're fine. Ow.
Yeah. Can you do 300 million? Probably not.
No, you cannot.
Could sell egg.
Why would you sell egg?
I don't know.
This is not the time to start skipping blinds.
Do I have...
This is where smear would be good.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. Oh well. C'est la vie.
Okay.
What?
Use the other queen and put the queen last. There you go.
Why last?
Because then it will multiply everything else.
Oh. That makes sense.
Good night, Confused.
Good night, Confused. Get some good sleep. Remember to love yourself, love others, put some good hacking vibes out into the world. I'll see you next time.
Good old temperance.
Good old
Literally
temperance.
insane. You could start, I mean, it's probably not going to matter much, but you could grab the moon and try and start converting things to 1 or 2 suits.
Yeah.
Free money.
The rich get richer.
Hell yeah. Right. You could re-roll, but you're only going to be able to use planet cards now.
Yeah. Well,
more money.
The only thing that annoys me about Campfire is that it resets.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Useless.
You can stop re-rolling now-ish.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use Moon anymore. See, we can do... But I want to keep Blue Seal. Yeah, let's just do the 2 pair.
You and your 2 pairs. You could have gotten rid of the 5.
Oh, you're right. Now we got this 9.
You have discards, babe.
Yeah.
But
we can do
full house.
Wait, we do have a full house, but I could, well, oh wait, but I don't have room. Unless,
which, you know, you could, okay, so you never mind, that's for clubs.
Yeah, I can't use it right now. It might just be better to do the full house.
Okay, but also you also have a death, which, you know, you could also make use of. Like you could turn that discard, that unusable 7 into. Why would you do that? Don't do that.
To get another
into
shield
a jack
card. Okay.
and get 4 of a kind.
You're right. I had like a last second like concern, like, did I pick the right order? No, it was correct. It's just like my brain literally went like, fuck.
Oh look, there's Hanging Chad.
Ooh.
Also the voucher.
Yeah. Let's get that. What can we use instead of Chad? I could get rid of blue.
I don't know if it's the best time to switch. But yeah, I don't know if blue's doing you much.
It's only the 10 molt, but the swashbuckler is getting up there.
Yeah, it's not just 10 molt, it's also giving you, over 100 chips.
Jay, what are your thoughts?
Look at the Arcana pack while we wait.
Yeah, okay.
Also, if you can, use Moon.
I should. This would be the time to use it.
Yeah, I agree.
Can I have both a molt and a wild?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No.
No. Okay. Well. I guess. I guess that's fair. You make a good point.
You have a couple more rerolls.
Yeah. The chances of me getting a 4 of a kind, though,
are not great. You haven't really been building the deck for it, so.
Yeah.
No, not. It's way too late to get that one.
Yeah. Hello again, business card.
They're back and not as. Nope, hun. You still have rerolls.
Back and worse than before.
Back and worse than before.
May as well. Well.
Wow.
The most white bread packs. More jacks. We're really jacking it. You can you can have one seal and one addition on there too. Yeah.
You still have money, honey.
I do.
Okay. Sell judgment. Grab strength.
All right.
You have one more reroll. Okay.
Well.
So you could use strength to turn those 8 into 9s. 8s into 9s.
Now I have kind or nope.
I would discard the 5-3-2 first and see if you get anything else.
That's fair. Oop, nope.
And now you have 4 of a kind. And 2 pairs. You also just do a full house. Okay. Well. No, that was good.
Yeah. I should have moved something else to the front.
No.
No, actually, no, that was fine. Yeah. We can get rid of all of these.
Use Empress.
Yeah. Oops. That was close.
There's a straight here.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. You're not gonna last very long. Also, that's not part of the straight. Nope. Other jack. Okay.
I forgot to move it again.
You're flying, hun.
I'm gonna die.
No, yeah, you're done.
It's all ogre.
I'd say get rid of the 9.
It could play into a flush, or not flush, a straight though.
You'd be better off twin on your run if that might be better off something else anyways. Oh well. Put the queen first.
Yeah, the queen first. Oh
Yes.
wait, yeah.
Is 2 pair better than a full house at the moment?
Yeah, let's see. Yes.
Also, you need to use the other jack.
This one?
Blue seal is if you can do it. Don't do that. No.
Hi, Passkey.
Put the other jack down. Hun, put the other jack down.
Oh, this one.
There you go.
For this one. I see what you're saying.
Hi, Passkey.
I'm scared.
Right. I mean, this is your last play. It's all you got.
Oh, sevens, chat. Get them ready. Never mind, we're fine. For now.
Well, you're fine for one more round.
Can I add Passkey to the shout out?
Yeah.
And hi, Zath.
How was that?
Okay. More money.
Temperance will give you more.
Yeah.
You kind of just do whatever you want to do now, hun.
Yeah. Let's just get money. And more money.
More money. Time for a bunch of rerolls.
Let's go gambling.
Wow.
Let's just get it for the ace. I almost pressed next round.
I saw that.
Really want me to get that lovers. I can. Might be useful. Burn Joker.
Kind of useless at the moment.
Boo-boo,
early.
inflate your bladder big and wound.
Diamonds and smeared.
Ooh. Card sharp could be useful.
I don't like card. You mostly. I don't know. I don't like card sharp. I've tried using it and it's been okay, but it's never like been really helpful.
Passkey, you're not.
It depends on what your deck is right now, and your deck is a mess.
It's okay. All my decks have always been a mess. I could sell the lovers.
You don't have to use Priestess right now.
I guess that's true. What are we thinking about Steel Joker?
I mean, it's better than the polychrome.
That's true.
Shortcut at the moment.
But I do like having shortcut for this, Jates. But yeah, you're right. It is better.
And you could add more straights or more steel in over time, but again, at this point, it doesn't really matter.
Potential scaling. Pride Parade shortcut. Sorry, I had to get. I had to sell out Pride. This Pride, I'm selling out.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Well, Vampire could. Vampire. How many enhanced cards do you currently have right now?
Wait, is it?
Hun.
Huh?
Babe, you can just go look at driver's license.
Oh yeah.
And how much does Vampire 0.1? So technically, if Vampire consumes every single enhancement, it will be better than driver's license, but that's not going to happen anytime soon.
Right. I could. It's hard. I could get rid of Chad.
Vampire is not feasible. Again, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Which Chad is using? Yeah. Huh. What are we thinking?
I'm not thinking it. I'm thinking a reroll.
That's what I'm thinking too. Death approaches. Hello again, family.
Hey, death approaches no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of this one.
Which one's first?
Which one's first?
Switch whichever one's first.
Oh, this not.
No, you're fine. Never mind.
I was like, because that's a mult.
Yeah, multi's better. Sorry. My brain just like didn't see the enhancement.
Sorry, I'm like, my brain. We have a straight. But is that the best? 50 extra on this. Or is the molt better? Yeah, I guess chips would be better, right? No, molt is better. Wait, I don't have shortcut anymore. Never mind. Which is 3 of a kind. Well,
Full house or 2 pair?
yeah.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Put that back down. Bring up the jack. The middle one. The third one, sorry, the one on the right. No, bring up the 10. Make that use the levers on that one.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you right.
And then High Priestess.
Oh yeah. Good idea. Hi, Pixel. No, it's still over.
Oh, I know.
So close to a royal flush. This is my pair. I could literally just go to run info. Okay. Straight is better. Okay. I mean, what would be better to put? I know the lucky card, I guess it has a chance of like activating, right?
No, sorry, say again?
Sorry, I guess like what would be better to put first? But I guess like lucky card is just gonna always be the better one. If you right click it, oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. All right, 07s. We tried. That's all we can say.
Your highest round yet.
Yeah. And we got some
and you unlocked
jokers.
some stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
A duo.
A duo. Ghost deck. And a new voucher. Ooh.
I mean, I don't even need every run to be endless. I just need one run to get me through 12. No. Yeah, 12.
Yeah. All right. It is 11:30. I think we can call it that.
I'm going to bed like right now.
Okay. Good night, hun. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night,
with me.
everyone.
Mwah.
Yeah, of course. Mwah. I love you.
I love you too. Sorry,
Bye.
Waffles. Okay, let me also shout out to Seth.
God, fuck me. Damn it. Shit on a stick and go
I
to
love
hell
my
and
wife's
suck
voice.
cock and bitch.
Y'all should go check out Seth. Seth, amazing streamer, amazing partner. I love him so much. I love my wife. Hi Prism, hi Waffles. Also, let me give a shout out to Waffles, and to Prism. Actually, I'm gonna add both of y'all. Struggle, and then add for Prism. I hope you're all doing well. But yeah, we are actually ending out here, so we'll find someone to raid out to, and I hope we both are doing well. Also, hi Bama. I hope you're doing well as well. And Pixel, I don't know if I said hi, but hi again. Pixel cute. Okay. Who raid? Who raid? All right, I think I know a raid message before we start. But let me see. How about raiding into Seth? If Seth was like live, I would do it. I would do it. Don't test me. Let's see. Ooh. So many creatures. So many creatures. Let's go say hi to Natsu. Let me make sure that Natsu, how long Natsu's been streaming. But Natsu, working towards partner. And I think it'd be really cool to see my friend get partnered. And also, he's hot. So let's go support him as best as we can. But also, here's a raid message. We'll go say hi to Natsu. I don't know what else to say. If you don't have any emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you like. Also, one more time, just so that we're perfectly clear. This week, I am going to be busy, basically on vacation with Seth for the week. So I will not be streaming. I might do like a small unplanned stream tomorrow, since I have the time. If not, then I will see you probably next week. Maybe doing a special stream with Seth. But what else do I have to say? Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me go ahead and start this raid. Y'all, thank you so much again for a fun time. I had a great time today. But please enjoy Mickey After Dark. I will. I'll have a lot of fun playing with Michael Mouse and Nicholas Wilde. You can check out my Discord. That's where I hang out. You can check out my YouTube. That's where I post song covers. You can check out my Blue Sky. That's where I post stream updates. And then you can check out all the rest of my socials over at radium.gay. I still haven't added the professional one. Maybe I'll just keep that one out. But for now, I hope you have a fun time, fun week. Fun rest of your Pride Month. Happy Pride again to everybody. Yeah, and I hope your Daddy Day, your Father's Day, your Daddy Day was good. Please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world. Go give Natsu a follow and really just hang out with him. He's he's a super cool friend of mine, and he's super hot, and I love him. But for now, bye-bye. I love you all. Mwah!